Breathitt County. There is no school in Breathitt County tomorrow. There. Hi, Hillary. Hi, Heather. Hi, Faith. Faith, I want to publicly apologize to you. You know what it's about, and yeah. Hey, Ellen. Hi, Pamela. Hi, Shelly. There is no school in Breathitt County tomorrow, or Perry County.
Sorry about that. I was trying to add both of them together and it wouldn't let me do it, so that's why I jumped out
Yes,
and
I will.
started it
My
over.
husband, I think, is very sick. Is very sick. Yes, I'm ready for snow. Yes, I am. Oh, Lisa. Hi, Shay. Hello, Amy. Yes, I'm ready for the snow. Absolutely. The game was wonderful. We won both games. See, my cousin's daughter plays, and we won both games tonight. If you don't mind, what are you studying for? I haven't marked. It was going to be Bible study, Anna Nicole, but I got home too late. Um, Hi, Linda. Hi, Reggie. Guys, you got to understand. I can't get all this together. I'm just going to be me. And if you guys don't like what you're watching, then there's an X button at the top and an unfollow button. By all means, unfollow me, move on, go watch somebody else. I'm going to do me, continue doing me, and that's it. I am going to do makeup. That's my main focus right now. And if a lot of you guys don't like it, then unfollow me right now. I love snow too. Oh, Samantha, that's awesome. Do I think it will snow? It might start snowing tomorrow, like tomorrow night. Hi, Sheree. Hi, Brenda. Amy Smith, you love snow. I do too. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Susie. Yes, they can leave. Yes, I literally just walked in the door. I'm just gonna be my true self. This is who I am. I just posted the scores, score of the ball games, and some free throws of my cousin free throwing. I love watching your makeup lives. Thank you. When I cool down, we will probably do a makeup live. To be honest with you, I'm burning up, you guys. Put you on my tripod.
No Bible study, but she's going to do a
Luna
makeup.
has never seen snow. Not care in the world. Hey, Grandma. That's exactly right, Jessica. That's exactly right. New year, new you. Many blessings to you with much respect. Thank you, Anna Nicole. Hey, Wanda. Send some to Florida. We don't have snow right now. My shirt says, "Why y'all trying to test Beth Dutton and me?" That's what my shirt says. No, Georgia, I did not finish the look last night, guys. Last night, I was a bad night. See the glitter still on me? Last night was a bad night. I don't know. I bet she will too, Brianna. She will let you go outside in the cold weather. That's right, girl. If they don't like your pets, that's right. I mean, it's just simple. Who looks like a polar bear, Amy? They canceled school here and treated the roads here. Oh wow. I'm not changing for nobody, Jenny. Nobody. Let me take this shirt off, guys. I do have an undershirt on. It's the gray one. Um, I get cooled down. We'll do a little bit of makeup. We're gonna get ice. They saying I don't like ice because it breaks the power lines down. I'm gonna talk with the lady and see if I can't get her to make some shirts with that picture of Ed on there. I'm just happy that you came live. I don't care what you do. Just keep being you, pretty girl. Proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pauline. Yes. Yes, Lisa, this is my only page. If you see any more, they're fake. Did you sign a pharmacy again? No, I did not. I don't want to sell any more makeup. No, ma'am. Love me some Beth. Amy, my cousin that I just went and watched her daughter's ball game with, and my mom and Bella, she had a litter of pups. The one I got all of bears. All of bears. Brothers and sisters got parvo, guys. And they all are dying. But Bear is fine. Bear is fine. I had this necklace on with them, Georgia, because it had purple on it, and purple is their color. Yeah, Leah, for tonight, I did. For tonight, I literally just got home, guys. Hi, Kylie. Kylie, tonight was such a good game. Both games. I'm so proud of them. Doing my makeup now to go to casino for my birthday. Jelena, good luck, girl. My cousin also likes the casino. Um, we're in the 3 to 8 inches as of right now. We are too, Caitlin. Hi Tina. Hi. She's doing good, Lolita. She's doing good. I don't know how you're talking about, Jeannie. My dog says the snowmadoodle doesn't. Tiny don't either. Tiny hates snow, guys. Um, Hi Kathy Shelton. That glitter's all in my eyes. Feel it won't come off. It's so hard to get off. Byron went to the got his parvo shots, but Byron hasn't been over there since he was a pup. So, um, hi Denise. Hey, my friend. Up and down the spot. Got eyes of pouring rain on the brink of sunrise. I know, Lolita. My sinuses are stopped up bad. I know, Tanya, right? She's gonna make one of me too. I don't care, Marie, what they're doing. I don't. It's not like, I mean, I don't care. Thank you so much, Nadine. I don't care, Jessica. I ain't worried about him, honey. I am not worried about no troll, no hater, or nobody else. Okay, these people are out of state people. They don't have a clue about me, nothing else. And yeah, they're just jealous.
Hey haters, I'm popping in again.
Shelly, I don't care how many petitions you make, okay? When I haven't done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong. Goodbye.
They say I'm moan a lot.
I don't care what they say. If you're going to come in here to talk about haters, go back in there and talk to your haters now.
I'm fixing to go eat about it.
Well, they're not discussed on my page. Yes, I still have
Wait a
stars.
minute, I want to moan one more time. Hang on.
A golden doodle. Weather here where I live is minus 38 below zero. Wow. Sharon, honey. She's trying to cover up my popcorn from the ball game. The stars are there, guys, but they ain't good. I don't care if they're there or not. I could care less. Just great. And my screen. I don't pin that. Why does he do that?
This bitch about to gross me out with that fucking food in her damn mouth. That is disgusting. Close your fucking mouth. Ugh, God, she's nasty. Fucking. Ooh. Let me shut up. Shut up, Jennifer. What is wrong with her fucking internet? Jesus. Ugh. It's her internet. There it goes. Okay. Well, shit. Oh my God, y'all. That bitch. I'm not trying to be ugly, but she legit looked like a fucking cow eating with her fucking mouth open like that. That was gross. Yeah, she needs a shovel. Exactly. Jesus. Close your freaking mouth. Ugh. And again, I'm not trying to make fun of weight or anything like that, but she looked, I mean, ugh. God. I need to shut up. don't know how many times this bitch is gonna have to restart this fucking thing. Okay, let's try this again.
I don't know why I'm trying to unpin that at the bottom so I can see more comments, but it ain't letting me unpin it. I have to go into the laptop, which is dead, but I have to go into the laptop and take it out.
Facebook acting weird as that.
I do a little bit of everything, Allie. If I want to talk, I talk. If I want to do makeup, I do makeup. And I'm not being mean, babe. That's just the way I talk. Hi, Janet. Just like them, Victoria. Thank you after this live. I don't see a star party, guys. Thank you, Valerie. Hi, Jacqueline. Thank you, Patty, for 50. Thank you, baby. Because Lisa, I'm trying to unpin that at the bottom, and when I go to unpin it, it pops up like 3 or 4 times, and it just stays there. My screen goes black, and I can't see. I don't understand that. Thank you, Lolita. Thank you so much. This is the ball game popcorn, guys. It's so good.
You new one?
Not tonight, Alyssa. No, that's just Mom's. Thank you, Jackie. Oh, Shanna, I'm sorry. Go on, Looney. I don't got nothing. See, my shirt says, why y'all trying to test the Beth Dutton in me? Here. Go on.
That set me on fire.
Did I just understand that correct? Did she just say, don't y'all test the meth in me?
Well,
I know I
I'm
heard that
still
wrong.
waiting for my Bible to come from Amazon. Me and Ed's been together over 10 years. I'd say thank you, Sharon, so much. Thank you. Go for it, Jessica, honey. That's
Yeah, I wasn't watching, I was
I'm gonna
listening.
slap back
That's
in
why I
your
was like,
way.
did she just really say,
I'm not here
don't
in
test the
competition
meth
with
in
no one.
me?
I'm simply here because I've been doing this since
I couldn't understand her either.
2028.
Okay, I'm muting myself. Sorry.
It makes them mad when I pop
Hey,
on your
what
rag.
sizes do shirts come in? Any size you want, Jennifer. Honey, go in there and go back, love. I don't know why you don't. You're losing your followers like that. Hey, Emma. Corn kernel. Jennifer, they come in all sizes, babe, from small to ever how big you want them.
I don't do it for followers. I do it because I want to.
Glad you got out of the house this evening. I know, Cheryl. Robin, let me enlighten you about the Bible. I won't sling the Bible word around that much because, no, I don't know nothing about the Bible. You're right. I don't. But studying it does let me get to know it. Okay? So now you see how stupid your comment is? Yeah. I don't know where Ed goes live, guys. I don't get in Ed's business. Ed don't get my business. Hi, Lee Beck. Thank you, Tracy. You're welcome, Jennifer. He wanted to spend time with me, he'd tell me. Quite frankly, I'm just getting sick of Facebook. I'm sick of just all the hate. And I am. I'm just sick of it. I don't have to come live here. I don't. If it wasn't for so many people that loved me, honey, I'd done have been gone. I do got a lot besides Facebook, okay?
Morella, nobody reported your comment. Facebook took it.
Thank you, Susie Q. I am well tonight. Love you too, Summer. That's right, Stephanie. Some people don't have walking around sense. How they made it this far in life, I guess they've had everything handed to them on a silver platter. I wear an extra large and a t-shirt. That's right, Jennifer. I just went this morning and went and visited my friend that had passed away. I went and saw him one last time before they put him in the ground. And life's short, guys. And now he has grandkids and kids left behind that. Did you know Ed has hidden cameras in your house that you don't know nothing about? I don't care where he's gone. We've got them everywhere, okay? Everywhere. Huh. My day's just been my day, guys. That's right. I want the real deal. Jennifer Thomas Thames. I'm not explaining myself no more. That's overdone. Thank you so much, Becky. I did have a good night. There was a ball game at 6 and there was one at 7:30. The first one was varsity and the second one was the high school girls. But my little cousin, she plays on both varsity and for high school. Jennifer, I don't feel comfortable saying that, answering that. I mean, I don't care, Amy. Honey, all my profiles, I will turn them over and my stuff to anyone, okay? To anyone that is not online, all right? Period. Pooh. They can trace back to ever how far they want to go. I have nothing to hide. Absolutely nothing. Caught about my ring. She said it'd probably be in one day this week, honey, and she'll call me. Can't wait to go pick it up. My cousin Christian Collins plays for Breathitt. Thank you, Susie Q. I love my brows too. Holly Ann. You're so art crystal life. You're so short, guys. I'm telling you, people could be taken out of here in the blink of an eye. You could get in your vehicle, say I'm going to the store, and you can never make it back home. Brenda, prove that I am. Prove that I am, okay? Prove that I am. No, those are paparazzi earrings that I've had. Someone sent me. Amanda, her name is Jennifer Grubb. Get up with her. Cheryl, I don't hardly accept friend requests. I feel like doing makeup. I do. Me, Cindy, Kelly's been sick, Ed. And everybody over there said they'd been sick. And children, I'm here to tell you. There it is. Where's some nail glue? That hot old summer sun. I swear it's a shame you can't even go on live nowadays and just have fun without so many people being so hateful and mean and just think that you make millions. Damn, bring back the old Facebook, man, when everybody was happy. We're never promised tomorrow. Never. Oh, thank you, Brianna. Leanne, I am ready for snow. I have that's cool, Charlotte. I'm doing good, Darlene. I'm doing okay. I'm making it. Surviving, I guess. Thank you so much. Who was that? Thank you, Brenda. Okay. I ain't worried about them, Janie. I'm not. I'm not even worried about them no more. I'm not even worried about them no more. What haters and other people do, I can't help. That's out of my control. I don't know them from Adam. They do not have the right to speak about me, and they continuously do it anyway, stalking, harassing all the time, all day, every day. And people knowing this is my job, but that is a whole nother level. I don't care who you are, guys. When you don't know somebody and you just take, yeah, of course you can take and chop things up and make it seem like that person did this, done that, all you want. But IP addresses and telephone jerk the records from these cell phones. Oh, but let me forget, I don't throw mine away. I've got, as a matter of fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 laptops and an iPad. Now, mind you, the iPhone 6s won't work no more. But I did get the old laptop fixed, and I've got all my information from there till now, from the day I hit live to now. Okay? Everything. I'm the queen of, not being stupid. Do a star on your face. That would be hard. I don't know, guys. I'll tell you what. Don't you guys? Are you guys miserable? Like what? What is your ultimate goal? Seriously, in life, everybody on the feed, not to the trolls. What is your ultimate goal in life? I want to see your guys' ultimate goals in life. Everybody on here that's commenting. That's right, Betty. And then they say, well, why don't you read my comments? Well, I got my Jeffree Star order from his Christmas sale and can't wait to play Amy. That would be so much fun. We just like hanging out with you, Crystal. Thank you, Joanne. I like hanging out with you guys too. When I used to, I would, what AORE means. So that probably means, God. Jadon, thank you. I'm new and I don't know, and I'm not here to judge. I'm from Georgetown, Kentucky. A lot of people have, I don't care, Susie, if they have, but hey. Oh, Denise, thank you. Exactly, Victoria. That's exactly right, Sheila. Get rid of my abusive soon-to-be ex-husband, my life back in order to get back to working and get me back. Oh, Angela, I'm sorry. I definitely know how that is, and that is not. Girl, are you? I hope you ain't still there. To be the best I can be. Good subject. My goal is to live a long, happy life. Me too, man. Me too. Exactly, Sheila. Amen. Oh, Murray. Absolutely. Health and happiness. Oh, guys. I know, Sharon. It's just. I'm reading them now, guys. "42 years past when been benign." Wow, Tony, I'm sorry. To be healthy and happy. Sandy, that's awesome. Me too, Becky. Me too. Becky, me too. Me too, Becky. Guys, I don't want that. I'll tell you what, though. If I passed away tonight, you would see that I wouldn't have. Yeah, you'd see. You'd say, damn, that girl that did live a boring life. Thank you, Sabrina. I think I'm into an eye look. Just an eye look. Just play with my eyes and see what I can create. Beth, I'm sorry. Thank you, Beth. Shout out to Beth. Thank you so much. Shout out to you, Beth. Thank you. Damn, they got a running spell. I'm sorry you've had to endure. Susie, kudos to you too, girl. Exactly, Dan. Guys, I love y'all so much. You guys are amazing, man. You really are. You guys are amazing people. And guys, to think that you're that kind to a rank stranger on the internet just by talking to me, and telling me about, telling me a little bit about your life, that's awesome. That's the only reason, guys, that you all keep me going by telling me your amazing stories. And like Chris, while I'm sitting here, having dialysis, or I'm sitting here doing, cancer treatments, guys, that's awesome. That you all think that you all would love a stranger that much, and just thank you guys so much. Thank you. We love you so much. Thank you guys so much. I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, guys, and I'm a smart girl, and I've got to where I forget a lot. I forget like a lot of stuff, like the most important stuff ever, and I don't know, or if it's just that, or where I've dealt with hate and bullying, stalking in real life. The list goes on and on and on. Yes, I have proof, solid proof, and I don't understand it. I don't know why Facebook condones that kind of behavior. Like like, yeah, we're good, Ella. Francis, me too. Joanne, I ain't making no more promises for nothing. I mean, if I don't know how to say it, so I ain't gonna say nothing at all. Don't see no comments. They were coming up. There it goes. I see. Tamara, I just said people that write me in my inbox tell me how, they're watching me while, they're at their treatments and stuff. That's just amazing. So now I'm helping them get through a treatment, like or dialysis or like anything like that. Them touches your heart, and you get attached to the people, not. Thank you, Jessica, so much. I know, Candy. I know. See what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over there and I'm just gonna do my eyes, is all, okay? And then I'm going to just pick a palette with my eyes shut, and that's what we're gonna do, kids. they won both of them. I seen them from them bed. I'm like, huh? Yeah, I sprayed both hands. I'm not glad. All right, y'all. Have me get it together here. So, my friends, guys, I just love meeting new people. I just love seeing different people from different parts of the world. You know, that's awesome. I have to do a lot of things. So we're going to try the lashes. Let's work on the lashes. What? What do you mean? What? Honestly, believe I'm going to use this stuff out it tonight. Well, can't they all shimmer? Dang it, I don't understand. Okay, so hi Kim, hi Amber. Where is everybody from? Angela Brooks, you're from Kentucky. Kathy, they never did. They never did send me a Bible. I don't want them to. I'll find a way to get my own. God, the lies, man, the lies. The lies, lies, lies. If you can't get me on one thing, you'll try to make up another. You're so. Goodbye. What I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna take a brush. I'm just gonna take a brush and I'm gonna start doing it. It's a red aspen palette, guys. It's just a little one. Looks like that. You could take this right here. It's called Cuddle, Crush, Giggle, Kiss. Keep in mind, when I'm doing makeup, I cannot also read every single comment. Not yet, we haven't got snow. Dawn, you probably did. If you did, I'll go look for it, okay? I said when I buy me one, all right? I'm a brown though, but with this. You know what, guys? Instead of wetting your beauty blenders, you can also spray them. Quite a bit, I do. And just tap, 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 tap. One tap it in. So leave my primer on. I don't know. We might do foundation. You guys want to do foundation? Or just eyes? Eyes. We'll work on eyes and wings and blending. Oh my gosh. Well, actually, I'm going to take it down. Thank you for reminding me to take my hair down, bro. Appreciate that. Mhm. Thank you so much for reminding me to take my hair down, bro. Really do appreciate that. That was kind. So thank you so much. I need to clip that bag. And I had some clips. Let's use this right here. We'll improvise. And no one wants. I just still do makeup look. That's all. In peace. I mean, how many is this right here? Yes, I've got an orange finger from where I smoke. It's what waves and mostly all cigarettes will do to your finger. If you smoke, kids don't smoke. It is, please don't. If you think it's cool, it's not. You'll be on the oxygen machine by the time yeah, don't do it. I'm just going to put a little bit of concealer on. A little bit. Actually doing pretty good with that primer. Yes, I do highlighter tonight. Now, I'm just going to try to find that wet and wild brush I had last night, that white one. This one right here. And so I never stop being Thank you so much, Cheryl. Thank you. It's not if you can hear me. No. That's not it yet. That ain't it. Where's the brush? Huh. Y'all barking at bird car. Going out there and play with them. Let them out. He's calling them right back in. Guys, to the ones of you all that stuck with me through thick and thin, thank you so much. And it's mostly been thick the whole 6 years. So thank you so much. Okay? I'm going to go in with the lightest shade in this palette. Hi, guys. Right here. Now I'm just going to put it all over my eyelid. Even though it ain't showing up. Guys, I think I'm a little too hard-handed. So soft-handed, I go in hard. On these brush, I'm blending. I don't know why. So that basically gave us a transition color. Let's just say that. Thank you, Lucy. Jenny, I do. Girl, I'll be smiling. I mean, you know. Prayers going up, Christy. No, you're a sick individual. Then, same brush. Thank you, Jean. I didn't put that on my eyelid either. I love to. Thank you, Donna. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sandy. Hi, Emma. I just want to know when it became who liked who on the internet, like who's obsessed with who on the internet. Leave me out of it, please. I didn't participate in that. Nor do I. Or would I ever. No, they don't. Thank you, Robin. Colors are pretty, guys. Writing on my wrist is never give up. You are worth it. And my sons' names. Their name, and then they wrote it out. I love you, Mom, dash Colton, and I love you, Mom, dash Skyler. That in their handwriting. And then that Colton and Skyler there already had. They wrote that out themselves. I'm honestly just gonna take darker shade and keep going. Oh, not shimmer. That's gonna be gone, don't worry. I understand. That's pretty, guys. It's gonna have to be blended out with this white shade. Or whiter shade. Right there. See? Bam. I know this ain't the right brush I should be using, but I'm going with it. To the other side. See, that always ends up like that. Why? Stink bug just freaking flew in now. I hate him, man. I hate the stink bug. Why ain't that blending out? Okay, I'll just make this that darker. Stink bug lit on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come back, old buddy, old pal. I was gonna give him this. He flew off. Get it, honey. Where's it at? Here's it. And how about girl? Yep, clipping my hair. Stop back my bangs out of the way. Yes, ma'am. And I'm gonna take this and go to the shimmer and lay down some shimmer color with this brush right here. Come on, my girl. Come on, sis. Come on, Sharon. Come on, my girl. Come on, Cece. Who can make it? I got faith in you. Come on. Because you can't get out of the box on my purse. Now, come on, my girl. There. Come on, my baby. And that's it, guys. I'm using just a little red aspen trio palette that my cousin gave me. And I love it. It's pretty. Very pretty. Let's see what it does. Just a pretty simple eye. Nothing crazy. The stink bug was a hole because it sprayed me. Just a pretty little simple eye, guys. It's very pretty. Let's have some eyebrows. Turn upside down. It's time to wake up the master. 'Cause the ship's going down. The waves are turning my life upside down. It's time to wake up the master. It's our turn to wake the master and me. It's time to wake up the master. Alright, guys, we're going to do, I think, we are going to do swipe because it's not even. That might be. I don't even know, but we're gonna do some eyeliner. It'd be cool to put makeup on it. It wouldn't. That would never happen, girl. It was just a little Red Aspen palette from Red Aspen. The colors was Cuddle, Crush, Eagle, and Kiss. And it's a pretty little palette. I need to blend more, but I'm not. I mean, it's pretty. Ah, thank you, Kim. So what kind of using? See, eyeliner is in this cup, I think. No. Where did I put that at last night? Duh, Crystal. In your bag in your life there, girl? No. Oh, no. Yeah. Does it look much? As felt tip liquid eyeliner, we're going to use that. That's from Red Aspen. And we're going to use the Pump It Up Maggie mascara. And black glitter eyeliner. Oh my god. Okay. So we're gonna use the Red Aspen Ashes Ink Liner Felt Tip Liquid Eyeliner. Okay. So these are new products. It's Red Aspen. I know they do some nail things, but I didn't know they sold that. My cousin said take it, try it, and tell your people what you think about it. So I am, okay. Oh, and we had the blue color too. Had the gosh almighty. Feel. I don't. Oh, it's got the ball in it. Okay, that's amazing, guys. If your eyeliners has got the ball in it like that, that's the eyeliner you want to go for. Because the rest of them that don't have a ball in them just sits in a tube and it dries up really, really fast. And you don't want that to happen. Okay, so I think I'm just going to do not a wing, just, I don't know. Maybe we might. And girls, when you get ready to do your winged eyeliner, just look at your eye. And then just go in at it. Don't even try to stop. I got a little bit right there. A little higher. Same on this side. It's a sticker until. Bam. Come on, simple as that, girls. Don't worry if you get it. Only take a spoolie and let it dry and scratch it off. Bam. Simple as that. And guys, I'm telling you, I love this eyeliner. I love it. I absolutely love this eyeliner. Cassie, if you see this video, I love the Red Aspen eyeliner. I love it. And then now, guys, I've got a glitter liner. Let's see what it looks like. I don't see no glitter in that. Oh, it's black eyeliner with glitter in it. See how I done my wings? I just cut them off. Okay, guys, this is it. You're done right there. Go ahead and spray. I sent Sneak Bug. Rest in peace, Sneak Bug. Now let's use the mascara. I love the eyeliner. Yeah, lashes. We'll do lashes too. Well, if I'm gonna do lashes, then I'm not gonna put on the this first. Okay, so let's find a pair of lashes. I don't have none except the Halloween ones, guys. Like the glitter ones. Ew. Like I don't have a set that we could put on. That's something I don't have many of is lashes, guys, because I don't do them, and yeah. He won't, guys. He won't never do. He won't do that. What's the eyeliner called? It is called. It's called Red Aspen. Ashes Ink Liner, felt tip liquid liner in jet black. Right there. It's the bomb. The bomb. We just use these lashes. I want my ashes too, that round. Nothing else could go wrong in my life, so. No, there they are. We're gonna use these. Bet I bet I'll have to cut them. I know. The Dollar General has cute lashes for cheap girls, and I'll tell you, they're prettier than any expensive eyelash. I don't want to pay for eyelashes. That's nail glue though. I can't use nail glue on them. Okay, Houston, we have a problem. No, there's adhesive with it, but I thought I had some. Pass glue. Okay, I'm gonna try to do lashes. Thank you. I like the wings too. I really do. We'll see. So this one. What's that? Now, guys, I don't do lashes. So, come at me all you want. Them are cute. Them are cute, guys. Them are cute. Baby, I didn't do a full face of makeup no how, so you didn't miss much, honey. I think I got the wrong lash on the wrong eye. Wow, guys. Okay, now let's use the Red Aspen Pump It Up Maggie mascara. They feel fine. Yes, right now I recommend the mascara right after that. Oh, get out there. There you go. If you get it if you get mascara, don't fret. If you get it up on your like eye or something, don't fret it. Take a spoolie, and gently scratch it off. Just like that right there. Bam. Thank you, Marcia. Okay, now we're gonna do just a red flat lip. Oh, like that. Come back here, good boy. This is Lip Pencil Too Faced lip liner. Actually, we're gonna do this. We'll come back as good. Don't know which one. Now we'll have to turn the mirror, just add it. Ed, what's that running outside? Huh? Come here. Here, and the camera ain't showing nothing. See?
What?
Yes, I use the lip liner as the color. And no, I don't care. Don't you hear that? I know you hear that running. Huh? The stove. No, it's not the stove, Edward. No, it's not the stove, honey. No, baby. It's not the stove. Hang on, guys. And then I'm going to get a lippy. No. I'm gonna dry it up anyways, guys. All them my Jeffree Stars dried up. That was cute. It's dried up, Oni. It's dried up. No. Lord, yeah. Ugh. Look at your nasty, dried up makeup. I know, boo. I know. Struggle's real. Just gotta put in big girl panties up and work harder, guys. What else can you do? Then I'm going to put some rainbow sprinkles lip gloss on it just because I can. Never been open. Okay. Well, we'll open her up. Listen, I know you out hear that running. Hmm. It is. That made pretty color, didn't it, guys? It really did. Now we're going to do a little bit of highlighter. Just a little bit. Because, you know, got to be saving on that okra. Luna, stop! She tell my brother she's up. Go. Go. You better go now. Go on, Luna. Go. Luna. Go. Go. Luna. I'm going to use this brush just to highlight a little bit. I say that and it ends up being a whole big lot, so. I've been digging the highlighter on the cheek lately. I learned it from Jacqueline Hill. It's beautiful. I'm in the corner. Guys, I'm not talking much because of just comments that are so nasty and ugly. I don't, yeah. Well, dabba-doo, guys. And I'm gonna go in this Avon palette. Oh, that's highlighter too. Take this brush, go into this pink blush. Voila! Oh, I don't wear contacts, Deidre. This is my natural eye color, babe. Everybody brags on my color. Everybody brags on my eye color. That's awesome. Tell me you guys do that. That's how you do that to get that off your teeth. See? I got something in them, but popcorn, but that's how you get that off your teeth. It's very simple. Oh, no foundation needed. That's orange. When it should have been, it's peach. But it's okay. It's fine. My hair clip. And see what a little makeup can do? Well, there. Thank you, Crystal. Girl, I just did this with just in a matter of minutes. It's literally 4 little colors on the lid, eyeliner. Oh my God, we should put that blue eyeliner on the bottom. I can't find it though, guys. I took it out of the pack. Why'd I have to do that? Oh man, and my brush is dumped out. See it right there? Oh dang. Oh man. That sucks. I could put the blue on there for a pop of color. Is that it? Yes, it is. I found it. Do this for a pop of color, y'all. And you know, of course, get it in my eyeball. Oh my gosh. I absolutely love this liner. I can't say but. Oh my god. Whoever put this in my mailbox at that time, thank you so much. Because I'm in love with it. Thank you so much. Wow. Shine bright like a diamond, like diamond in the sky. Yep, I'm all it and then some. Not. Thanks, guys. It is a pretty color blue. It is. And I'm digging the Jaclyn Hill. She done that on a tutorial. Look where that lipstick hit. She put that her highlighter on cheeks on the apple of your cheeks. And I also saw Amanda do that. And I thought, I'm gonna try that. And I did it. And I love it.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
To have 1,500 palettes, the highest of palettes.
Why is this girl still on here?
Eyeliner.
Oh shit.
And they usually come with glue.
Girl is straight up out of 1985 with some blue eyeliner. Y'all see that shit?
Blush and her lip liner and go at it.
What the fuck? Sorry, I had to step away for a minute.
Man.
And I think I'm gonna go back to talking because Jesus, y'all. This girl, she looked like.
Now, mind you, I didn't even glue the lashes down. That glue was on them from out of the pack. So they're on there.
Y'all, them bitches will be on for a week.
The highlighter that I have is the Ofra. OFRA in glazed donut.
Her face looked like a damn glazed donut, all that freaking highlighter.
Thank you, Valerie. I just thought a little pop of color would make it look cute.
What the hell's the pop of shit between her eyes? What the fuck? Y'all, she feeling herself. You see that shit? Yeah, maybe she used some Gorilla Glue. Well, I figured since everybody else is trying to copy us, with all this bullshit and streaming her, I'm going to go back to my old ways. So I'll be talking again. Hope y'all don't mind. But there's plenty of other people that are streaming her, so you know. I won't talk the whole time, but I will talk a little bit.
I'm gonna smoke the cigarette with you guys, and I'm heading out.
Thank you,
Gonna
Jesus.
make like a baby and head out, guys.
Amen,
Don't you
sister
be
girl.
late.
Going with it. Going with it. Bye. Get the fuck out. Love the eye look. Y'all, these bitches are. Oh, there's Val. Don't hate her
And
because she's
guys,
beautiful.
that's no foundation, just primer. My bad.
Did y'all see that shit?
Primer.
She had a damn clown
and
face
just
on there.
Highlighter, a little bit of blush. It was supposed to be.
Oh, no, she didn't. My bad.
Liner,
I thought that was clown
but
faces.
I made a lip color, and then I added a color to it.
Oh,
and
shit.
then I just used a little 4-quad palette.
Y'all, she definitely got man hands. She got them big old ass
and then
sausagey fingers. Them things are
and
gross looking.
Mascara and false lashes, and the blue in NYX eyeliner, and that's it.
Who the hell wears blue eyeliner anymore? I didn't even know they still sold that shit. The dirt rings around her. Look like a black beaded necklace she got around her neck. Oh, hell yeah, Val getting some money off this shit. You know she is.
All women in this world is beautiful. No matter what you look like, you're beautiful. But if you're ugly on the inside, you're not beautiful at all.
Well, bitch, you ugly to the fucking bone, so what's your excuse?
Thanks, guys. I really love that lip color with a lip gloss over it.
That's some straight up 80s freaking makeup. Right y'all are right. That's some straight up 80s bullshit.
NYX Epic Wear waterproof, and you can get it at Walmart. Or at least it was on the website.
Y'all tell me something. I got a question.
In Safari.
This girl thinks she's got to have all these expensive ass fucking palettes, Morphe, all the name brand shit. Why don't she ever use it? Why is she always using some Dollar General and some Walmart shit? Am I missing something? This damn sure is still a donkey. You right about that. How long she gonna hold that shit up? That girl is high. Oh, she's so high.
No, she won't answer. What, Cindy?
Yeah, she's a hoarder. Oh, yeah, she definitely is. Yeah, she must be selling that shit. But she's always bragging about having Morphe shit. And I mean, that's not expensive stuff, but it ain't cheap either. I would love to know where she thinks the world owes her something. You are correct, Wendy. Trading it for candy. You right. Mm-hmm.
You guys, I gotta put bronzer on. I'm sorry. I just feel I love the butter bronzer.
She fits it up. Oh my god. What the fuck she need bronzer for? She gonna put more makeup on that damn face. Only the best for the holler. Girl, you right.
What's this spring?
Yeah, Tammy, she's got to be selling it. I mean, I've got a few palettes, but I think the most expensive one I have is the Jeffree Star one. No, I damn sure haven't used it. I don't know why. It was just for some reason I guess because I've never had one that expensive before. I don't even know what to do with it. It's pretty. I wish she'd quit with that damn duck face shit. Oh my God. They have separate beds. Oh yeah, they've had separate beds. Oh, I love my Morphe palettes. Yeah. I use those. That's what I said. I don't use my Jeffree Star. I've just got the one Jeffree Star. I can't afford all that mess. Shit. And actually, I won that one off of a makeup person on Facebook. Yeah, me too, Wendy. That's what I said. I won it. I paid I did a $5 draw, to get into the drawing. And I just did it just because she was one of those types that, she's nothing like this one, obviously. She doesn't sit there begging for stars or money or whatever. She's like, if you want to put in for the drawing, it's up to you, whatever. I was like, sure, I'll kick him $5. And I won that bitch. I said, holy shit, the damn orgy palette. And hell, that's been a year ago. It was shortly after it came out. It was the orgy palette. I know that sounds foul as hell, don't it? She thinks she's doing her makeup, Facebook user. She might as well just rub her fingers on her damn face then. If that's all she's doing is rubbing dirt on it. I ain't never seen a female in all my life with such nasty ass hands as her.
Yep, we're gonna do makeup.
See, she agreed with me.
Guys, and if you need help with anything to learn, let me know. Be glad to help you. Thanks, guys, so much. See, that just made a humongous difference.
Yeah, made your cheeks look even fatter. Sure did. It really did. Does her cheeks look fatter to y'all? Yeah, I want to get some ColourPop, actually. I heard that's good stuff, too. I just haven't. I like to use mine before I get a new one. And I don't wear makeup every day, so, I wear, like, a little bit of eyeliner and mascara, but that's about it. I don't go, like, full on every day. No.
You know what, girl? That blue liner did set it off.
No, it didn't. She overlined the shit out of her lips, too. Looks like shit.
Thank you, Denise.
Especially that top lip. That looks like shit.
And that's all you need. And guys, you see? Butter bronzer. Physicians butter bronzer.
And was that like a binder clip, like what you hold papers or files together with that she had in her hair? She'd wash that mess, it'd look a lot better. You can see it's fading again. She needs to dye it again. Yeah, it was a binder clip. Thank you. I thought it was. I was like, this girl ain't even, she goes to Dollar General all the time. They sell freaking, shit, what are they? Little cheap ass barrettes. Hell, even Dollar Tree's got them. You get them for $1. She can't buy no damn barrette for her hair. Really? That girl's so damn cheap. To be so money hungry.
Eyeshadow.
The I've just been arrested look. Off the street corner. Oh shit. No, she put the eyelashes on the wrong eyes. Oh shit, I'm on this one. I can't see it that good. Sorry, I'm fixing to zoom in. Ooh, good God. Oh my God. No, she didn't. Well, that one looks okay, but that one looks jacked up.
Take your hands off.
There ain't helping, no helping them eyebrows. She might as well just leave them bitches alone.
Well, you guys, that concludes our session for tonight. I hope you guys learned something. You don't have to have expensive makeup.
Yeah, I learned how to not do my makeup.
I haven't decided yet, Valerie. Haven't decided yet. I'm gonna put it together and
It doesn't
we'll
look
pick
like
a
the same
winner and bring
eyelashes,
it out.
actually. Like looking at her, the one on the right side looks shorter than the one on the left side.
Thank you, Starly.
The one on the left side actually is correct, but the one on the right, yeah, you can't. It looks backwards. It's possibly backwards. You're right.
Let's say
Who won the giveaway? Didn't know. She never gave shit away.
what do you mean, Christine? So much what?
The same thing that happened to the Bible study tonight. Nothing. Didn't happen. Yeah, she ain't got time for Bible study, but let's do a makeup look. Makes
Here
sense.
we go. Guys, I don't have to do no giveaway. Okay?
Oh, somebody.
I
Oh,
told you that. I don't have to. If
Wendy,
I
did
don't
you
want
say that
I
to
don't have
her?
to.
Well, bitch, you got people to freaking. Oh my God. She finna lose more supporters.
You said so much of what? I don't understand. I have not even been paying attention to the comments. You can't read comments and do makeup at the same time, guys.
Well, you can't tell lies
If
and
I
expect
missed your
people to
comments, I
still follow
apologize.
you either, but you know, you do.
Usually when I'm doing makeup, I don't read the comments, but every now and then.
Yeah, I almost caught my first block today. I refrained. That poor people comment
Oh
she made,
no,
that
girl,
pissed
Patty,
me
that's
off.
sad.
Money don't buy happiness. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit what anybody says.
Oh my god. Stop what?
Y'all can't hear me eating candy, can you?
What do you guys think about the blue eyeliner?
It looks like shit.
She's not a troll, Ellen. She's not. She's a damn good person.
Ew, gross. Fucking Fupa Vision. Oh my God. Girl, that's awesome. Oh, I don't even know who you are. Sorry. Exactly, Cynthia.
I haven't even read nobody's comments hardly.
Bullshit.
Nobody's. There's. I can't win for losing, guys. Okay, I can't win for losing.
I wish you quit wearing tank tops. That's gross.
So I'm gonna keep doing my little makeup videos. That's what I'm gonna do, and that's one thing I'd always do is read my comments
What
if
happened
I
to
see them.
What happened to her doing pre-recorded videos?
I'm not ignoring nobody.
Miss Doubtfire hands, right?
Oh my God.
No, Emma, this makeup look was more important than a Bible study. Come on now.
I like the blue liner too. Do you guys like? I love it. I'm in love with the blue liner.
She has either 600 or 800. Hang on. 857. 857 viewers. She used to wear crop tops? Oh my God.
I mean, I just want your guys' thoughts on it. Would you wear it?
No, I wouldn't.
Well, people in the comments don't tell me when and when I can't read comments. I read every one that I see.
Liar.
I'm going to go back and I'm going to see if the comments are there. I'll respond back to them.
No, fuck, she ain't. She got over 1,000 comments in there that she ain't gonna go back and look at shit. She don't give a damn. Her used blue eyeliner. Yeah, exactly. Ugh.
Jesse, you'd be surprised.
I know, right? Jessica.
If I can
Yes.
pull it off, you can.
You can tell by the comments, yeah.
Thank you so much, girl. And this is just no foundation or concealer, nothing. I don't need it. I love the blue liner too, Allegra. I still don't see no comments. I not even saw one.
Was she not just reading a comment? She's such a fucking liar.
After that one. I don't care. I'm doing me. Doing my videos takes a lot off my mind. Takes a lot of thoughts out of my head. Helps me so much. And I'm going to continue doing my videos.
Good for
My
you.
PayPal, my all that bullshit can be checked anytime. Anytime.
Oh, she about slipped. Y'all heard that. Anytime the courts want to see it, I bet you she was about to say. No, they're still there. She's still got stars.
But you guys, I love y'all. The main thing is Jesus loves y'all. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow if the good Lord's will. Love y'all. Praying for each and every single one of y'all. And I wouldn't mind if you didn't pray. Send a prayer back to me and my family, you know. So I pray for each other. That's what the world needs is more prayer and more good people, guys, that are trying and not letting practically the whole internet take their life or take them, down. But all because they're succeeding in life. Like I thought that's what it was all about.
Wendy, don't you insult Betty Boop. She pretty.
Christine, I never saw not one of your comments.
Oh my
except that
God.
one you wrote me.
This girl's killing me.
What? Good night, Helen. I love you, girl. Love you, Christine. Love you guys. God loves y'all. And I'll see y'all tomorrow if the good Lord will. It ain't wanting in now.
Well, fuck.
Okay. Come on in.
She didn't even try. Did y'all see that shit? She did not even try.
I like the blue eyeliner, guys.
That looks good.
What? My makeup.
Did y'all hear that?
That looks good. Thank you, babe.
Ed actually just said in the background, now that looks good. Ew. Yeah, we'll do a live soon. I don't know about tonight. It's kind of late. It's almost 11 o'clock. Because, we'll be on for hours talking.
That first. Thank you, Helen, so much. I will, Cheryl.
Do y'all want us to go live after this? If she ever gets the hell off? Yeah, I could barely hear him in the background saying it. Who told him that he moans a lot?
You guys activated that.
Who told Ed on his live that he moans?
With a bang. We lost the last one.
Yeah, she got a star party going. She ain't gonna fucking leave. Shit. That's what I said. Hell, we'd probably still be on here another freaking hour knowing her stupid ass.
I've got one, Janet. I just got to redo it. I need to repaint it pink again. Go, guys, go.
I thought he did buy another bike, he said. What the hell does one person need two motorcycles? Well, never mind. I've got two vehicles, but still. I have a truck and I have a car, though. So it's two different vehicles. Who the hell needs two motorcycles? That don't make no damn sense to me. That just seems like a waste.
God. You guys are about to get it in 3 minutes.
Jesus. She's down to 700 people now.
Go, guys, go, 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 go.
I wish she'd learn how to bronze that fucking forehead, y'all. Make it look a little smaller, maybe.
Evidently, Facebook said you're staying, girl. You're not going.
I'm sorry, let me rephrase her. 8 head.
No, we got a lot left. We need a long way to go. I do too, Lisa. And along comes a girl. I love that one too. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you, Valerie. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, everybody. Every single one of you guys.
Oh, that's why it's so damn small. I gotta drop it.
That much. Go, little rock stars.
There we go. That acreage.
Who's that?
So I said that damn forehead, man. My God.
Rock stars.
Why does she sound gimpy when she says that?
Not that much.
Yeah, and she's saying the wrong words. I know that.
What?
A whole landing pad, exactly. Bitch got an 8 head. Got that damn stars party, son of a bitch. Yeah, but is that extra money still going on for that? Or do y'all know? How long does that go for? Or is that like always happens? Did she lock up? No, she didn't. Okay, she's just sitting still. No, it's not. That's why I said that lipstick. It just, that whole look is ugly. It's not cute at all. Looks like some street corner bullshit. Straight up out of 1985.
They truly do that.
Yeah, see, Wendy, that's what says she only sees comments when she wants to. And have y'all ever noticed?
That is people.
when she gets those really good comments, it's always the same shit. I come from the hater pages, and they're just so mean, and they're such big bullies, and
Don't even know me.
you're so much better than that,
They're
and
jealous of me.
God, she makes me sick.
Or whatever it is you got, the beef you got with me.
You a fucking scammer. That's my beef. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, they do need a major change.
No, she overdrew her top lip. That's why it looks puffy. Or she punched herself in the mouth like a dumbass. I don't know. Or burned her lips because she smokes a damn butt. Bitch don't know how to put out a cigarette. She smokes the damn butts. Did you seriously say jealous? I'll pray for you.
Guys, I'm out. Good night. Love y'all. Sweet dreams. You guys, I love y'all. And this is what I gotta say. I love you guys. God loves you all. We have more people that love us than hate us. And guys, I'm telling you,
I'm afraid you
God
don't.
sees all. God sees all, guys. It don't matter who you are. God sees all.
Well, that's the pot calling the kettle black.
And I'm not just trying to say that to make myself look like whatever. He sees all, okay? Just remember that. Okay? I love y'all. And I'll see you back here tomorrow if the good Lord's will. And yeah. Love y'all so much. Let me end it. You have to.
Tammy, you want to come up?
See, now that's what I mean. That's what it does when I go like unpin that down there. I'm just gonna let it run. I gotta go to the potty though. My live on the end. My live on the end.
I was trying to see if they were talking in the background, but I don't hear anything, so I guess she actually went to the bathroom. Yeah, I don't think she went to the bathroom because I didn't hear no door shut or anything. And they got that radio playing back there. Yeah, I heard that too. That it won't end. Yeah.
How am I in this one?
Because I'm special. Or you're special, I mean, excuse me.
Is she still got the bed showing? She's like not just left everything as is?
Yeah.
You guys won't let me push.
She keeps saying it won't let her end it.
Honey.
Can she leave already?
No, she's up there. She had to go to the bathroom. Well, you know, she had to go pop some pills real quick, and then, you know, there she is.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably so. Oh, and molester dogs now. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Nothing I hate worse than watching her make out with these dogs.
Whoa, wait here.
I know, it's so fuck. I don't know what's worse, her eating or her making out with the dogs. Yeah. That was disgusting.
Oh, it's creepy.
I had to walk away. It was making me sick to my stomach to watch her eat like a freaking cow. I mean, just her mouth was just completely open. And you could see everything in her freaking mouth. It was disgusting.
That's just sick. She told him her live won't
Are
end.
you for
What do you mean
real?
her
Yeah.
live won't end? She doesn't know how to hit the end button?
It ain't like I didn't
No.
already know this.
Like, get
She
the
knows how to
fuck
fucking
off.
end it.
Really?
She knows how to fucking end it. She's just hoping people will send fucking stars and activate another stars party, probably, knowing her.
Come on, baby Jane, get off. Like, I don't know what's up with that makeup look. I do not even know.
Yeah,
It
but
took
I had to
her
walk away.
that
That shit was
long.
gross.
And
And
you
it took
have
her that
so
long to do
much,
that.
Yeah.
then good. Good for you. Okay?
Ugh.
Stop touching your hair. Like, stop. Earlier, she itched her head for a good 5 minutes. It was making me
I'm sure the
absolutely
last
sick.
transaction was what? 2018, 2019?
The link I
Yeah,
put in there.
Wendy.
The link I put in there was to come up here live with us.
Do we have the other link that shows who they are? I can see most people.
Yeah. It should have been, well, I don't know, actually.
Just hanging out with you guys.
Scammerzilla,
can-
go away. We're done with you. Shoo.
Right?
Goodbye.
She's fucking boring
Go.
today.
Take your ugly ass highlighted face and get the fuck out of here. Take your
Girl. What is the deal with
making
all
out
the
with your
fucking
dog.
highlight all over her face?
Not for my baby.
I mean, God, what the? Ugh.
Not for him.
It reminds me of like when you give a little kid makeup when little kids play on their mom's makeup and they get shit all over their face and they look ridiculous. But
Thanks,
for them,
Colleen.
it's cute because they're little. But that's what it reminds me of is like when a little kid gets stuck and goes into their mom's makeup.
Oh, wait,
Not
that's
cute.
whoops.
And the lashes, I don't know what the hell she did. She must have been. I was watching this
Well, I
tip on
screenshotted them all, so
BoxyCharm page, and I can't remember how she
they
did
can
it.
delete all
But
they
the girl
want.
like squeezed the stuff below her eye,
I
and then
can't
she put
believe
the
this.
eyeshadow, the eyelash like right above her eye,
I don't
and she
even
like
understand.
face, and that popped down on her eye, and she did it perfectly. That can't be what she did because that shit is wrong. Like one of those eyelashes is not on correctly.
Girl, I thought I was
Thank
gonna
you,
die when
Colleen.
she
I
squirted
did
that
that thing so you
fucking
can see my
primer.
name, but I don't do it every time. I see you, Christine.
Thank you so much, Corey.
There it is. Okay.
Up, did I lose you, Jennifer?
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Sharon still not painting her deal.
Can you not hear me?
Aw, thank you. I try.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Thanks, Nikki. Thank you. Hi, Kevin.
Is it treating me like Ed?
Hey, Susan. I don't know, Jackie.
Closed
Me
captioning is
too.
not being
I
nice
don't
to me,
know.
apparently.
Tammy, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I thought you said you couldn't hear me. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay,
No, I
Jeannie's giving
couldn't for a second. It said it was having
Oh.
problems
don't
connecting,
care,
and so I shut my Wi-Fi off,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
and then it popped back on. So it had to have been because I was on Wi-Fi that it was doing it.
Aw, Pauline.
Loud and clear. Yeah, I know I have a
love
big
the
mouth.
blue line of y'all. It's
Everybody that
amazing.
knows me knows this. I have a
we're
big
gonna
mouth.
get we're gonna get enough people up here. We're just gonna talk over her.
Well, my wife won't in, Kevin. My wife won't freaking in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a
Exactly.
regular Tammy Faye Baker going on here,
You're
don't we?
welcome, Valerie. for this
Right?
live. You're welcome.
And she thinks
Those
she
that
is
make
the
y'all
bomb.
smile
You
happy,
hear
that's all
me?
I'm worried about.
Yeah.
She's down
I
to
didn't even know y'all
600
was
viewers.
live, man.
Well, I was streaming Ed earlier,
Thank you, Crystal.
and I tried
Yeah,
to
that
click
was
over to
boring.
hers. Yeah, it did. It when she came on, I heard it, so I tried to just click over to her, but for some reason it wouldn't let me reshare my screen. So I had to cut that one, and then I re-upped another one to let everybody know I was back on again, and she was on this time. So
Does she have fake eyelashes on?
yeah,
Not
Damn.
correctly.
Not correctly. Yeah, they said that she put them on
No,
No, not
backwards.
correctly. I can tell that. What the heck?
How the
The
hell do
rich
you not
version
know
of
your
the porn.
eyelashes are on backwards?
Dang,
This
she's
bitch
been on
kills
live
me.
for 2 hours and 27 minutes.
I know.
Or
It
you
took her
guys have
that
been on
long to
live
do
for
her
2.
face.
I think it was mostly for the
Wow.
highlighter.
I
I
could
figured she was
do
going to
my
come
face
in and
from
give
start
Ed
to
heck.
finish.
of every phone call you ever
I
made
figured she was
today.
too, actually. Because she come in with a vengeance. I was like, because I could hear her. I said, oh shit, what? And I wasn't in front of the computer. I was across
I
the
know,
room.
Georgiana. I've noticed
So,
that.
I
uh-oh,
turned
you
it
in
off.
trouble?
A
Well, I didn't have a
foundation.
choice, but I
'Cause
turned it
when I
down.
do,
But
if
when I
I
heard
use it, like,
her,
say if I used it
obviously,
tonight,
you
then
can
I'd
always
start
hear her
breaking out.
ass.
Well, I was just scrolling through Facebook, and
And I
first it was
honestly
I
think
saw
that's why a
because
lot of women
you
that
know I'm
learn
on
how to
Alpha
make
Hunter's
it like
page or
every
whatever,
single
Yeah.
day,
and I saw
and
that
they
they were
don't let their
streaming it, and they had like
smoker eat,
800 people in there, and
that's
I
why
don't
they
think we
have,
were
you know,
streaming
like
it yet at that
acne
point.
or
So I was
stuff
watching
like
it
that.
there, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm bored. Then you started streaming it. Then I
Thank
was
you,
watching it, and I was
Georgiana.
kind of watching it back and forth. Like I'd
Yeah.
flip him down so I could
Darling
scroll through
Guillermo.
Facebook and whatever. And but then I realized if I wanted to know anything he said, I
But
had to be
always
on
give
the live
your
because I had to have closed
face a
captioning
break,
on.
like at least
And the
Mm-hmm.
shit he was saying, it was
I never wear
hysterical
makeup. Don't have a
because
skin
closed
routine or nothing
captioning
like that.
obviously has issues with
Clear
Ed's
face.
speech
Yeah, I've got
because
wrinkles on
nothing he was
my head.
saying was what it was
Dude,
saying.
but you know
What did it say?
That's my
He was in the
story.
nipple room and it
And
was supposed to be the
I
living
don't
room.
take them away for nothing.
I'm like, the nipple room, huh?
What? Oh, shit. I was reading Christine's comment. You're absolutely right,
Yeah,
Christine.
because
Yeah.
Wendy said it at the same
Mm-hmm.
time. We both posted that it said the nipple room instead of the living room on closed
What?
caption.
Oh, my God. Oh, shit.
I was like, did I
The
just say
nipple room.
that? Takes her long to do makeup because she spends
Wow.
most of her time staring at the screen and not reading the
Kristen,
comments. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
not reading
Christine.
the
Not
comments.
reading.
Yeah. But I
I'm
didn't
not
see your
understanding.
comment
You
till
know
just
why, don't you?
now.
You're a supporter.
Where did Davita go?
Because
She
last
had a
time when she
questions.
used to do makeup, people would go in there and hit her live up with all the awareness pages, so and then delete them really quick.
Thank you. Paparazzi earrings.
Yeah,
It's
when she's
O for a
distracted, you can get
highlighter
in
and
there and you can
it's
hit
O for a
Oh,
highlight
hit
yeah.
her
and glaze
comments
on
pretty good. Hi,
And
Davita.
actually, I don't have a clue where I
You
got
can hit
it.
her comments good. That's the best time to spam her page is when she's distracted, like either opening gifts or
Mm-hmm.
doing her makeup or whatever.
Yeah.
Tonight, I mean, she made a very simple makeup look take forever. That would have taken me 5 to 10 minutes tops. And I could do my entire face
Mhm.
from
It really does.
primer to or from moisturizer to primer to I don't contour. I don't believe in that shit.
Good night, guys. I love you.
You know, foundation,
Right.
setting powder, all that shit, setting spray, 15 minutes tops. Like when I get ready to go somewhere,
Yeah, me
I have
too.
long ass hair and it takes me not even a full half hour to do my whole face, my hair, and everything. And it used to take me like 2.5 hours. Like back in the day when I was younger, you know, going to the clubs and stuff, it would take me like 2.5 hours to get ready. And now I'm like,
Right.
screw that. I'm not spending 2.5 hours doing my makeup and my hair. Like my hair sometimes it'll be like, oh, do I really want to go look like this? Okay, I'll spray a little bit of spray, like some volumizing spray, and I'll kind of puff it up a little bit. And I'm like, all right, good to go. It's gonna fall as soon as I walk out the door, anyways, because like today it's snowing all day. So I would just put my hair up. Like, why even
Good night,
bother?
guys. I love y'all.
Right.
I mean, she's got
So
fucking paper clips in her hair.
Yeah, she had, yeah. You know those black, like, tight clips that you could use for, like, big files? Yeah, she had one of those in her hair because that's the first thing I thought. I was like, what the fuck is it? Is that a clip, like, for a file? I mean, that's like shit I would use in an office.
Yeah,
Like, why
I've
would she
got
even
them.
have that for starters? And she's in Dollar General every day or Walmart every day. She can't pay $1 for a fucking barrette.
Well, you know, if she's
yeah,
got
didn't
that in
she
her
have a
hair
steering
as
wheel
opposed to a
cover?
barrette, people will send her barrettes they'll send her clips and barrettes because they'll be like,
True.
oh, she doesn't have a normal barrette or whatever in her hair. Oh, I feel bad, blah, blah, blah. Let's send her barrettes and hair shit. She knows exactly what she's doing.
Oh yeah.
That's how she gets
Didn't
the
she
shit
have a
she
steering wheel
wants.
cover in her hair today? Or yesterday? Last
Is
night?
that
Yes,
I was
steering
wondering
wheel
what the hell
cover.
that was. It looked like a doo-doo
It's for
wrapped
her
around her
warrants,
damn
Emma.
head. It looked like a turd wrapped around her head. I was like, what in the hell? I couldn't
Emma
even
said the
watch.
clips are for
Yeah,
her
I seen
warrant
somebody
file.
say that.
I couldn't watch.
Oh my God, Emma. That's funny.
That's how she keeps track of them.
So I have a question.
Oh, there's
What's the
How
question?
many of you guys think, and this is for the people in the chat, I'm watching it too, that Ed is really as clueless as he thinks he is, or as he acts like he is? I mean, 'cause just like on his live tonight, just watching him, like he acts like he don't even know what she's doing.
I think
Or
he's
is he
pretty
just playing
clueless. I
dumb?
think she lies to him a lot, to be honest. I really
I
do
think
think
so
she
too.
lies to him.
no,
I think he's slow.
I think he knows what she's doing, but he doesn't know the extent of it.
Yes, yes. Like he thinks she's paying her
Yes.
child support.
Right.
Right.
He literally believes that
And
she is paying
no.
her child support. He
No.
said that.
No.
And I mean, I
Yeah,
could do
I
the
heard
same
that.
thing. I could tell my husband, oh, yeah, I've paid that bill. And he's going to trust me to think that I paid that bill. And
Exactly.
come to find out it's
Right.
not down the line when, you know, maybe they come shut something off. And I'm not saying that I haven't paid a bill. I'm just using that as an example.
Right.
But when he said that about child support
Right, I get
today,
it.
he truly believes that she pays her child support.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
she
I
does
wondered
not.
about that. I wondered what everyone else thought.
Yeah, he's clueless. He really is. I mean, he knows about the stars. I think he knows about that stuff, and he knows about the gifts. And I think he thinks she gives more gifts than what she gets. I think she probably buys more than he realizes she does. But we all know he didn't buy her
Right.
that ring. We all know that he didn't buy her those palettes and buy her makeup brushes and this and that. Fuck, the guy can barely walk from one side of the room to the other because he's so goddamn confused. You think he can go in and figure out what makeup brushes are her favorite? My husband, who knows what's going on from day to day and is in the real world, he couldn't go and buy me makeup brushes. He wouldn't have a clue what to buy.
Exactly.
Because
no.
no man knows what
No.
kind of makeup brush to buy their
Or,
woman.
or
No.
really, if you think about it, a lot of them don't
No.
know makeup, period. I mean, yeah, they know what makeup is,
Mm-mm.
obviously, but if you tell them like eyebrow pomade or something, oh my God, they're fucking what? What the fuck did you say? It's
Mhm.
not happening.
Oh yeah.
Or a
Right. Y'all
paint
should have
pot,
seen.
Hey Katie.
you know, something like that. They're not gonna have a clue what the fuck that is. So no.
So why does
Mm-mm.
he think she
Not
went to
at
court?
all.
Davida said. You know, I don't know if he really knows she went to court. You got to realize that Ed does his own thing during the day.
Yes.
Like he's off riding his motorcycle and stuff, and he
Yes.
does his own thing that I don't think he has a clue what she does from day to day. Like as if you saw, you can tell when she's not happy when he's online or she's not happy when he's doing this, but he's made it pretty clear that they sleep separately. She said recently that they don't have
Right.
sex. I think
I
they're
don't
more
blame
roommates
him.
than anything. I think Ed is probably more
Yeah.
well groomed than CMC. I really do. Because when I'm looking at that picture on his page, the time and life or whatever the fuck it is, life and hose, whatever they call that page of his,
The life and
where
times.
he's sitting in Applebee's and he's got like him, and he looks like he's well groomed. I mean, yeah, he's got that big ass fucking Charlie Daniels beard that, you know, is bigger than my fucking kneecaps, but
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to interrupt you on that. Don't insult Charlie Daniels. He has a fucking bird's nest on his chin, okay?
Amen.
well, I don't know anything about country.
Mhm.
I don't know anything about country, so I just know Charlie Daniels has a long beard. But I'm just saying,
Mhm.
Well,
he,
did you see the New Year's Eve kiss? The one she forced on him?
oh
That
yes,
was the most
Thank God
awkward
I
thing
missed that.
ever.
He was so uncomfortable with that. Like, you could tell at his face, like, I do not want to do this.
And then he said, and now go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain he has a girlfriend,
Wow.
and I think I'm going to be honest with you. What I feel, I think he has a girlfriend. He does what he wants to do. She does what she wants to do. I do believe he's scared of her, and that she stays there for a roof over her head. I do
Yep.
believe that he is scared of her. That's my feelings, and he's too scared to do anything to her. And like maybe
I think
she's
she's
threatened
got
him or
something over
something.
him, but I can't
Yes,
figure
I
out
do
what it
too.
is.
Oh, this
Drugs,
is changing the
You
probably.
now have
subject,
a
but you
She
guys
probably
met my
told him that
baby.
if she goes down, she'll take him down with her.
Katie, stop throwing your phone, damn it. What'd I tell you about that? You turn CMC off if she pisses you off too much, throw your phone. I'm still trying to find the phones around here to see if we have an extra one for you because I haven't been able to locate them yet. But she threw her phone and broke them, and we have extras. My kids
What kind of
both
phone
had.
does she have?
Is it iPhone 7, Katie?
Oh yeah, I
Shit, I
don't
don't
have
have any
iPhones. We
iPhones.
do Androids.
Yeah, that's what mine are.
Yeah, we just,
Okay, I
my
gotta tell
daughter
y'all
just
something
got a new
really quick.
phone.
Y'all met my baby, right?
Your puppy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So we had a vet appointment because don't know if I told you guys this, but he was given to us by a breeder, and he had a small issue with his private area where the skin didn't grow right. I'll put it like that. Guess what we found out today? I'm gonna try to pronounce this word, but we noticed something over the weekend when he went to go potty that he was not tinkling where he needed to tinkle from. It hit me. So at the vet visit today, okay, how do I say this? Guys, I swear, do not make fun of me when I say this. How do I say it?
He's a girl, isn't he?
Hermaphrodite.
Oh,
He's both.
wow.
He's both. Yes, they said it's
Are
very
you
rare.
serious? Yeah, I've
I'm
never
serious.
heard of that.
So yes,
I would
I've
never
never
make
heard of
fun
it
of a
either in
baby.
animals.
Just know that, and
No, and I'm
I'll beat
telling
somebody's
you.
ass
Oh,
if
I know.
anybody in
No,
here.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
don't make
no.
fun of them
I was
babies.
talking about making fun of me saying it, making
No,
fun of me saying it
Oh,
because I don't
no.
pronounce things.
It's so
no.
rare, though.
But
That is,
Wow.
it
I never even
is.
knew that was
So
possible.
yeah, so
Wow.
he has to now go have testing done and everything, and we don't know what we're going to do yet because I don't want to do a bunch of extensive surgeries. He's
Right.
perfect if it's not going to hurt him, but if it's going to hurt him, then he will have to have the surgeries because I won't let him suffer.
What kind of
I
surgery
don't
would
care
it
if it
be
costs
like
$10,000.
would it be
Like
Well,
like
what
gender
they're going to do
reassignment
first,
surgery?
well,
or
what they're going to do first is see which organs is properly functioning,
yeah, I was gonna
and
say, because if it's a
because
boy, can it have
right,
babies?
yes, we don't know. We won't
Okay,
know till we
okay.
see the specialist. So
Right.
they're
But I mean,
going to take
obviously
him,
he's
or
got
we're going to
a
take him to the specialist.
okay, now let me legit
Well, this is
oh
the weird part.
no,
Okay,
no.
so this doesn't make
So
sense.
he's got a little pee-pee like he's a boy, but how old is he?
Right.
Has his balls dropped?
No,
She's
and
got
that's the
testes and
problem is
ovaries, right?
right, and we didn't
Oh.
know it because he was given to us by a
Oh.
really not a breeder, good breeder.
But he's so
And she
cute
couldn't sell him,
though.
so she asked if we wanted him, and we're like, well, yeah, we'll take him. And we made him an appointment at the vet, but the vet said, well, we need to make it for when he's a little bit older. Now I know why. Because we figured
Wow.
this out over the weekend. He doesn't have the girl parts, but because now
Ah.
he's forming correctly, he has a part where he can tinkle out of that's like a girl. It's weird. And
So
it
he
just
can
so happened his
squat.
appointment was today. Yes.
So he
Yes.
can
And I
squat
Wow.
noticed
and he can hike his leg.
yes, yes.
Oh
So
wow.
now we figured that out over the holiday weekend because we just noticed it. Like before we didn't notice it. But
Yeah.
everything's growing now. So yeah,
Yeah.
we've got quite a bit of appointments to go to, and he's a little
Aw, bless
stinker
his
pot. I wish I
Oh,
had a picture. I can't. I don't know if you still have that picture. You can show everybody. But
he's
anyway, I
such a
wanted to tell you
cutie.
guys that I forgot till just now. Sorry, my daughter just walked out the door.
He's such a cutie.
I forgot about it
It's
till just now.
interesting that talking about Ed made you think of hermaphrodites, however.
Christine, I have to
Oh,
laugh when you said my husband doesn't know the difference between mascara and lip gloss. I just saw that.
Oh my God! I just looked down and said, and Debbie said, Ed said he had 2 phones, and all I seen was Ed said he had 2, and I about freaked out. I'm
Oh
sorry.
You're
my
like,
God.
2 balls,
Okay.
As
2
far as
whatever.
whether or not Ed is clueless, I
Okay.
think Ed honestly is just as clueless as he wants you to think he is. I don't think he's as dumb as she is.
No, he's not.
No, I don't think he's
That's
as
what
dumb
I was
as,
wondering.
but I think that he's clueless on a lot. I think he gets a half stories on a lot of things where he's not, like when you listen to him talk, he sounds like he's very, like with the child support thing. He wasn't avoiding the question. That's the thing. I thought he was going to avoid the question when somebody asked about her paying child support. He said she pays child support. She pays, I think he said $100 a month. Well, they don't have any reason to have their finances together. They're not married.
Exactly.
They're not anything. Legally, her finances are hers and his are his. So what she does with her money is none of his business in
Right.
reality.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, she could even write a check and say, I paid child support $100. Doesn't mean it went to the child support office, could go right back in her pocket. She could be showing him online, I'm paying my child support, or tell him, I got to go pay $25 for my child support. Unless he's physically there with her, he doesn't know if that money was paid or not. But in his mind, it is. It's just like me using my husband as an example. If I say I'm going to pay the electric bill, he's going to say, okay. And he's not going to check. He's going to assume I paid the electric bill. Now, if the electric company comes to shut it off, well, then we have a problem. Obviously, then I didn't pay the electric bill and I lied. And I don't know. I think he avoids her more than she makes it seem like. She makes it seem like they are this happy couple, but I don't see that they are a happy couple. I see they are roommates. And if she wants to invade his space, she goes to him like she was doing like New Year's Eve and whatever. I think sometimes she wants that persona of, hey, look at us, we're a couple. So she makes him sit by her. But he's doing his own thing. He's on his phone. He's not paying attention to anything she's doing. And
He's
it's just
moaning
one of
in the
those,
background.
yeah, I mean, you can tell when he's not paying attention. Like that New Year's Eve kiss took him totally off guard. Like most men would know New Year's is here, it's time for a kiss and whatever. And she like pulled him in and he was like he was been kidnapped by some monster and needed to be let go. Like his face was just like, oh my God. And I looked at it a couple times. I'm like, is he really that uncomfortable? Like maybe he's uncomfortable kissing her on live. Maybe he's uncomfortable because one of the girls that he talks to watches the shit. You know, I mean, it could be anything under the sun. I don't think that they're this happy engaged couple with the $20 ring. And once again, we talked about the ring. The ring price doesn't mean shit. You can have a cheap ring and you can have a $250,000 ring. That's not the point. And I said cheap ring because she made an issue of it being the best of the best, basically.
Better
If
than
she
the
wouldn't have
first
said it,
one. Yeah.
yeah. If she wouldn't have said, well, they upgraded it, this one's better.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say shit about the ring. I'd be like,
No.
okay, a ring. We talked about it. How we
Oh,
both,
yeah.
I think we both had
He
$100.
went to the 50-cent
Yeah.
gumball machine this
Legit.
time.
Yeah.
Yes. The first time I got married, our rings were bought in a pawn shop. I ain't too proud.
Same here.
It is what it is. I mean, but I didn't sit there bragging on, oh, look at how big or look at, what I never did that. I was just thankful I had what I had.
Oh yeah, mine like it's on top of the fridge. I debate selling it because it is gold. Like it's you know whatever carat gold, but it's white gold.
Yeah.
But like you look at it and you're looking at the diamond like, okay, there's a diamond in here somewhere. Like, where's that diamond?
I
Squint
see
your
a
eyes.
slither.
Okay, yep, I think I see a diamond. There you go. I mean, it came from a pawn shop, and I was happy as a clam with it for as long as I had it. Now I have my big rig. I'm thrilled with that. It needs to be bigger. We just had our nine-year anniversary yesterday, so it's time to upgrade again. But that's just because I'm high maintenance like that, and like
Yeah,
I'm
well,
I'm straight up high maintenance. I'm like not fake high maintenance like CMZ where she does the, oh, I'm all this and that. Like
no.
I'm really high maintenance, and it sounds really bitchy, but that's just how I am. I've always been that way, but I'm also very down to earth. Like
Right.
I don't put people beneath me or anything like that. Like I like good expensive clothes, good expensive handbags, expensive makeup, this and that, but I also work for my shit.
Right.
I don't have Joe Blow over there sending me shit to my PO box because they feel bad for me. No, I work. I work every single day for my stuff. If I want to buy a $200 pair of jeans, I'm going to buy a $200 pair of jeans. I am buying
Exactly.
a $200 pair of jeans actually. They're in my shopping cart. I have to
Well,
finish buying them, but
I bought me
um
some UGG boots today. I was so proud. I needed a new pair so bad. 170 friggin' dollars them damn things are. But I
oh, I
love
love Uggs.
them. They are so comfortable. To me, they're worth it. Because literally the last pair I had, and I mean they're just stained and just it was time for a new pair. I'd had them since 10 years, 2012, yes. 10 years. I'd say that was worth it for
You earned
me.
them.
I did. That was worth it for me. So, I mean, I take care of my shit too. So, why do y'all keep getting kicked off?
Look at all the people that are talking about how they've had inexpensive rings to start out with, or that they do still, and that's not a big deal. Wendy, okay, I'll tell him that he's got to upgrade next year. And we're on apparently a Diana Ricky countdown, according to Katie and Wendy. We are getting ready for Diana Ricky to get released from jail. That's going to take half of CMC's viewers away. And she's been posting on her page from jail. I don't know how. And
Girl, they get them that. Come on, you know
they
how.
she had so many comments and stuff like when she posted her picture or posted her Christmas message or her New Year's thing, like people are waiting for her to come out. The only problem I have with that is people are waiting for her to come out so they can watch her be a fuck up. If you want
Yeah,
to wait for her to come out, wait for her to come out to be sober and be with her son and be happy. But the fact that she's already on social media tells me
yeah,
we're going right back to the same shit.
yeah.
Get ready, get your all-nighters planned, get your Mountain Dews drunk. Get your Mountain Dews drank and your Meller Yellers if they, I don't even know where the fuck you find that shit. Get your Meller Yellers and get your Xannies popped because Diana's coming out of jail. We're gonna have all-nighters. No, me, I'll just have my Mountain Dew, no Xannies. Um, I
Okay,
don't take any
who
pills like
was
that.
who was Cass?
Um, Jessica, I think it's a relationship that became comfortable. They've gotten too comfortable of grown apart. They put on a show at times to make things seem better than what they are. They almost seem to despise each other. Yes, absolutely, Jessica. I agree.
Christine, it's
And
all good. I did not know who she was either, but now I know too. So go ahead and tell Christine who she is. Diana.
Diana Stino,
Yes.
Evil Ricky, Christine, pull her up in Facebook. You can find her on YouTube. She is a, a drug addict,
She's
unfortunately.
a straight up scammer. She don't put
Uh,
no front on like CMC does. If she wants money, she tells you what it's for.
Yeah,
And she
she just
shows you
flat
whether
out,
it be drugs, food. whatever. It don't matter.
And they give it to her.
And they give it to her, yes. And she was a very pretty girl, and I mean, I'm assuming she still is. I don't know. So, of course, being a blonde and pretty, she gets what she wants,
Yeah. She's put on some weight in jail and it's good. She needed that.
Well, yeah.
After living on the streets. But yeah, Christine, Diana is live 24/7. 24/7. If she goes off, it's because they booted her off. We follow her down
I'm sorry,
the
I will not be able
street,
to stream her.
restaurants, hotels she gets kicked out of.
Crazy.
She has um, encounters with the police 3-4 times a day because the viewers call the cops everywhere she goes. Yeah, go like Wendy said, Diana See No Evil Ricky. It's a huge rabbit hole, and a lot of CMC's viewers are Diana followers. And so,
Hmm.
and the reason I know that is I see the comments and I recognize names. And
Hmm.
the thing that I think is the biggest problem is there are so many people on, I was going to call her Diana, on CMC's lives that are trolls that hate her.
Yeah.
And instead of going to the awareness pages, they give her the views. And so
Yeah.
that's why her views are up so ridiculously high.
Yes.
Like they didn't used to be 1,000.
No. Hell, it wasn't even that many when I started watching her, and I started watching her probably about a year ago. But not as much as I do now, but
Yeah, me either. I didn't either. Well, I started watching more when I joined this page. And
yeah,
then
me too.
once
Well,
after all that bullshit happened with that one live, and then we got the moderators set up and stuff, and then I started
yeah.
watching more. A lot of times I watch, but I'm not listening because like I'm working, so I'm just reading the comments so I can monitor the comments. But I'm
Yeah.
trying to do closed captioning to see what's going on. But I don't even need comments sometimes. I know what's going on. I know what she's doing. Like it's like a reenactment of the same thing I watched 2 days ago. She's getting so boring, but she's got
Yeah,
no
she is.
new content.
Nothing. Yeah, she bores the shit out of me. That's why I have to get up and walk away. It's ridiculous. It's redundant. It's the same shit every day. And God.
Yes. And this Bible study, like I was reading the comments on her page,
Hmm.
and people were legitimately looking
Pissed, I hope.
forward to this
Good.
Bible study.
Good. Yeah. Hmm.
Like, I can't wait. I haven't been able to go to Bible study because of the weather, because of COVID.
Yep.
Now I get
Hmm.
to do one from home. I'm looking forward to it. I saw
Hmm.
comments like that and I thought, how dare you? Like, if
Yeah.
that was my grandma, I would be furious because she would be
Hmm.
sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
And
Hmm. She don't give a
usually
shit.
older people are religious. Like, not all of them, but a lot of older ladies
Yeah.
are religious and churchgoers. And
Oh,
so
yeah.
if somebody's promising them a Bible study and then they come on and do makeup instead,
Hmm. Yeah. That was more important. I think she thought she was going to get tips out of that, probably. Which is funny because I don't think
probably.
she got shit other than stars. So, ha ha.
DeVito, what do you think will happen on Monday? She goes to court on Monday. Well, Shane's been making his rounds of people he's talking to. I think he talked to her public pretender
Yeah.
today,
Yep.
and he
Or the
talked to
secretary. The secretary.
the DA yesterday was the secretary,
Oh, okay. So
and
he actually talked to the public defender today himself?
he had his card. Yeah,
Oh,
on his live, he
wow.
had his card. He was going to call her because she must have flashed it last night, and so
Yeah, she did. I saw that too. Yeah.
he was able to catch the number.
Uh-huh. Or the name. Hell, that's all you need is the name.
Yeah. And when he called the DA yesterday, I mean, everybody says, oh, yeah, the DA knows about this, blah, blah, blah. They've known about her. The lady was like, could not figure out CMC.life he had to explain it to her several times. Like, she was like, breaking it down, life, LIFE,
Wow.
CMC. If they knew right off the bat, they would say, "Oh yeah, we know that." But
Mm-hmm.
he had to keep going over it with her so she could get it right to pass on to this Brandon or whatever his name is. And I don't know if that person ever called him back. Maybe he already got information and the secretary didn't know. But in Wisconsin, when you go to a hearing, you don't get another one. Like you go to your initial one and they do all the shit right on the spot. Like when I went with
Mm-hmm.
my ex-husband and he was brought from jail because he was in jail at the time because he's a loser. The judge had a warrant out for him, and he's like, "Well, now you're in my courtroom. You're going to jail for this amount of time." But when we went to court before, they would say, "Okay, what's your reason for not paying? All right, are you going to be able to pay this? Okay, we're going to come back in 6 months." There was no pleading guilty or not guilty, and it's a felony no matter where you are. Like because he owes $20,000, so it's the same thing, but every state is handled differently. So, Davida, that's a hard one for me to answer just because I don't know how the court systems work for Kentucky. I would think that they would be doing everything right away. Like, she shouldn't get the option of a jury trial. And a jury of her peers, really, in her county, like, from what I hear, everybody knows about her. So, you're not going to get a case like that moved. It's child support. It's money owed to the state. They're not going to invest a lot of money in hearings and whatnot. It's going to be, I'm guessing next week they'll figure out, is she making a payment? Is she going to jail? Is she, I don't think she's already pled guilty, which that one still phases. I don't get why she got a chance to plead guilty or not guilty. She didn't pay child support. There's no not guilty or guilty. You're guilty. You didn't pay fucking child support. How is that? You know what I'm saying, everybody? Like, if somebody didn't pay child support, you're guilty of not paying child support. You don't get a chance. Like, if I don't pay my car insurance, I don't get the chance to say, "Oh, I'm not guilty or guilty of not paying it." Like, I just get cut off. And so that one kind of blows my mind that she's able to plead not guilty when it's very obvious that she's guilty of it.
Okay,
It's
I
weird.
think the reason she was able to do that, if I'm not mistaken, and I have a friend that's a lawyer, I'll have to ask her tomorrow. But I think it's because if she pleaded, there's a word that he used. I don't like saying words I don't know, but contingents or whatever. That may have been what let her, that may have been what let her be able to plead, because she basically was saying she didn't have any money. So I think there's a little thing in there. I may be wrong about that. If anybody in the chat can comment on that, but I think that may be why she was allowed to do that. And I can ask my friend tomorrow. And then Christina had asked, was that the puppy? Yes, that's my puppy in the picture that she's got up there.
I'm
But
sorry.
the one thing about Ed, he made the comment, she does her thing, I do mine. Also, you got to realize she has no checking account that we know of. All she uses is those cards. Ed doesn't see that money that's on those cards. She moves that money around. And then there's also the question, is she giving someone else some of the money that, I talked to you guys about that one time, that the one particular Val, what, I don't know. We don't know that situation. My cousin seems to think that there's more to it, but, I don't think Ed knows what she's getting. I mean, he hears a lot. I agree with that. But sometimes I think he's in his own little world to where he doesn't pay attention. I mean, I think he knows about the things like the groceries and stuff like that. But the money that she's getting, I don't think he knows about that. And I don't think he knows about the stars either. I mean, he knows she got them, because she said something. But I don't think it's registering in his pea brain mind how much he's actually getting, and she doesn't want him to know either. And that's just my thought. I think he's half and half. He knows enough that he should be doing better, boot her ass out, but he's not, but I also think he's scared of her too. So that's just my thoughts.
Yeah. No, I agree with everything you're saying. And I just like with the indigent thing, it doesn't matter in most places. Like here, it wouldn't matter. If you went into court and you said, I don't have any money, actually, how child support goes with us is you get several chances before it even goes to court to settle up or to make an agreement with the courts, like to call child support, make an arrangement. We don't know if they didn't send her 5 letters and she ignored every single one of them. And that's why she ended up with a warrant, because they're not just going to pop up with a warrant. They're going to start with trying to reach you by letter to see, make sure everything's okay, kind of thing, try to work something out, because it costs the state money. Like, it costs the state money to send those police out for the warrant. It costs them money to put her in jail.
Yes, and it costs them, they have to pay a police officer to do it, or a sheriff, and it
Yeah.
costs them every time they have to go to your house. They have to pay them each time. There's a filing fee that they have to pay also. Well, no, with it being the state, I take that back. No, they probably don't. Because if it was the adopted parents or something like that, then they would have to pay the filing fee. So I take that back. No, there's no filing fee. But yeah, they do have to pay the sheriff, yes.
Yep. So she'll have to reimburse for the sheriff. Like, she said she did not get that much money from the stars. Ed said that. Okay, Jessica said, I love the fact that Shane called and she said she didn't understand their big words. Honey, your attorney at court did understand. So telling them you had no income when you really did is going to end bad for you. Even though you called after Shane called, if she really did, and turned in your income and explained you didn't understand, bullcrap. You lied under oath. Your attorney asked you in court if you understood what you were being asked, and you agreed. It was all explained under oath, I hope. And when you say you're indigent, the judge will literally say, so you are saying you have no money. Like, they'll explain what indigent is. They don't just throw that word out there and expect everybody in the world to know that, because not everybody does know what that word means. And they're going to explain it, or her public pretender is going to explain it very clearly if they gave her one before court. Like here, not for child support. Child support's different. Child support is family court here. It must be criminal court there. And like our criminal court, your public pretender will meet you outside, talk to you for a few minutes, you'll go into court. I think she gets the public pretender. Well, she sounded like she had already talked to the public pretender because she had the card. And so they're very, very clear with somebody when they're asking them if they are indigent. Like, you are being asked, you have no money. You're verifying that you have no money under oath, like Jessica said. And she flat out is lying. Now, another thing is, a lot of people are saying, I hope she gets a drug test. I hope she goes to go to treatment on this. You got to remember, this is family related stuff. She hasn't done any crimes related to drugs or alcohol that could make a judge make her get treatment. I know this for a fact because I deal with people with drug and alcohol problems all the time, and I've been through it with my son. Like, courts can't jump their jurisdiction, if that makes sense. Like, if she got pulled over for driving with a bottle of pills in the car, yes, they could make her go get treatment, get drug tests, and whatever. This is about her children. So everything's going to be related to her children. And if she's not seeing them, there's no reason for them to order her to get drug tested. Like, if Maudie, is that her name, Maudie, and the other guy, if they're in court and they say, well, we want her to see them, but we want her to be
Sorry, let me
sober.
interrupt you real quick. She don't want her name said anymore.
Okay. The
refer to
M
her
person.
as the boys' guardian, the boy's guardian.
Yeah, and so if the boy's guardian were to say, we want her to be tested in order to see the boys because we want them to have a relationship, then the judge could say, XYZ. It's the same with being on Facebook. She hasn't done any internet crimes,
Right.
technically, because nobody's brought her up on charges. She should be. That would
And
be
again,
like,
like you said, this only has to do with her children. So yeah, the
yes.
judge is not going to hear it. Mm-mm.
So, like, all these things people keep talking about that
Yeah,
they want
but
to
the
have happen to
income
her.
now, he'll want to know about that because, like you said, or like somebody said, she done lied under oath. Yeah, he'll hear that part. But as far as any drugs or anything else, that judge is not going to want to hear it, and they're going to piss him off.
Yep, exactly.
And the last thing
Scamming
you want to
people
do
for
is piss the
money.
judge off, and then she's going to get off of everything.
Yep.
So, and we definitely don't want that. So, anyways, go ahead.
No, I was saying it basically exactly what you were, because I think a
Mhm.
lot of people have really high expectations of what's
Mhm.
going to happen, and that she's going to be ordered offline. She's going to be this and that. She hasn't done anything that the judge is going to tell her she needs to be offline. Maybe the lying about the stars, but that's the income part. So
Yes.
that really has nothing to do with why she would be ordered to be offline. Last time she was ordered to be offline was because it was terroristic threats. That's why she was ordered to be offline. And then the charges were dropped, and so were the rules of her not being online. And so we got to look at what's probably going to happen here is all going to be related to her children. It's going to be possibly jail, possibly community service or probation. You got to realize, everybody, that the chances of her going to jail are very, 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 very thin. The reason is because with COVID,
Yes.
they are trying to keep jails as empty as possible
Yes.
unless they are violent offenders.
Exactly.
So I think people are expecting, she's going to go to jail for 9 months. The judge
Mhm.
could say, I'm sentencing you to jail for 9 months, but we're going to do it on an ankle bracelet, or we're going to do probation or sentence
Oh, she'll definitely
withheld,
get probation. Definitely. Yes.
deferred
'Cause it's a felony.
prosecution.
So she'll definitely get probation.
Yeah, if a judge says you're going to be on
Okay.
probation, you can find a job, pass drug test. She was ordered not to be online. Did she do it at the time? Jessica, I heard, no, I didn't follow her then, but I heard yes, she did go online even after the judge ordered her not to be online. I heard she was on that day, actually.
God.
But does it surprise you?
No.
And the way Kentucky
Okay.
sounds. Yeah,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Jeannie.
No, I'm
Go ahead,
sorry, I
Jeannie.
interrupted you.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Okay, so here's what my friend just said. Okay, so everything you said is correct, but she said if she was ordered not to go online before, if she happened to have the same judge or it's in the papers, and if they happen to see her videos where she's openly doing drugs, openly threatening people, that could prompt a drug test by the judge. She did say that there would not be a drug test if it had anything to do with the kids, because that has nothing to do with it as long as she's not having the kids. But she did say if the videos were given, like, and they seen them, that he could also make her go back off of Facebook, but that's about the only thing that would keep her off of Facebook. So if someone was to,
But also too,
if
she
he
could
was to see
say
the
that
videos, then yes.
she could say that she's smoking CBD also. But the judge could order her to be drug tested, even not just immediately after court, but monthly when she sees her probation officer. Therefore, she would have to pass those, and if she didn't, then she would catch a charge.
Exactly, but she's openly said what she was smoking on those videos.
Jessica,
Very
I'm
public.
sorry.
Oh yeah, but anybody could say they're
But
smoking.
that would be about
you
the
know.
only thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
And the
She
judge
could
isn't
say,
going to
"Oh,
go
yeah,
he was
you're
through
just
all
right.
saying
the.
that." She would bullshit her way out of it. She would. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
And the
exactly.
judge, a child support judge is not going to go through anything to do with her
Mm-mm.
videos
No.
because unless their children were in the videos that show her doing something incorrect, that's her own free
Exactly,
time.
and
She
she
can
wasn't.
technically do it. Now, if somebody brings charges on her, like say this Margaret person, just I'm throwing out a name. I don't want any feedback or backlash or anything. I'm just trying to give a name. So say this Margaret pressed charges on her for when she took that money, and I think that was her name. Um, and a judge went into that and saw that video, then that's an internet crime. That's a whole nother story. That's where a judge could order her to be offline. But a child support judge, they're not
No.
going to give a flying fuck if she's on
No.
24/7. They are
Mm-mm.
going to care about the fact that she lied about
The
the
money
money
part. Right.
to get the free
Right.
lawyer. But are they going to do anything? It's hard to say. Jessica said she's been dealing with Kentucky child support for years and they don't do shit. And her ex owes her $30,000. They pat him on the back. So it
Pretty
doesn't sound
much.
like it's other states.
They told me here in Arkansas because I have like 5 or 6 missed payments and from my ex, and they told me until he got a certain amount of money behind that I couldn't even do anything about it. I can't even make a case on it
And I thought
until
that
he
they
So
was
took
like
child
crazy.
support more
$3,500
seriously
behind.
here.
See, now, I guess in Kentucky, which is different than Wisconsin too. So this is where I'm, running the conflicting shit because things are different here in Wisconsin.
Right.
In Wisconsin, if the parent doesn't pay child support, you don't get child support. From what I
Right.
understand in Kentucky, doesn't matter if the parent pays child support or not. The guardian of her children are going to get money from the state. Now in Wisconsin, it just racks up and racks up and racks up with interest. And you just don't get it. Like my ex didn't work for I don't know how many years. Well, he did, but he jumped jobs and did under the table shit and whatnot. That was before he got his current good job. But I went for I don't know how long without child support because there's no giving us money when the parent's not working. Now, other states like Kentucky, they still pay. They give the money to the guardian or the other parent, and then they have to pay the state, which kind of blows my mind in a way. Like, why the state would leave
Yeah, that
themselves
doesn't
open to
happen
that big
here.
of a debt. Is that how it is in Florida?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Or not Florida, Alabama, I'm sorry. Why I always
I
think
didn't
they're in
even hear what you
Florida.
said. I'm sorry. Say that again. I'm sorry.
Oh, how is child support done like in Alabama? Is it if you have to pay? Because I said Florida because you were in Florida before. I think when we discussed child
Yeah.
support,
Well, yeah, I've worked
you've dealt
for
with it
attorneys
in
in both of
Florida.
them. Yeah, I have in both places, in Alabama and Florida.
So how are those states? Or does the state get money and then they pay the parent, or is it a situation like with me where,
Okay.
like, my ex pays tomorrow? If he doesn't pay tomorrow, I just don't get money on Friday.
Okay. Let me do a story time.
Okay, story time. I should
Story
mute
time.
myself because I have a big mouth.
Okay, y'all. Story time for me. My dad and my mom got divorced back when I was about 8 years old, I think. My dad was ordered to pay child support for my brother and I $50 a week, of course, until we both turned 18. He came, gave my mother $25 the first week, and we never saw him again. Fast forward, I won't make this long. In 95-ish, I was 21 and I went to see him, or I put in to go see him because I decided I wanted to get to know my dad. Unfortunately, that wasn't his intention. He never wanted children. He basically bashed my mother and my grandmother, which is who raised me. How dare him? Anyways, I won't go into that. I was done at that point. Fuck him, it's his loss. Well, a few years later, internet came out at the libraries in Orlando. This is where I'm from. My grandmother is a smartass. She is where I get it from. God rest her soul. My brother has been in and out of jail most of his life, so she decided she was going to go on the internet and Google his name. We have a very unusual last name. Obviously, Lang is not. Lang is my name now, but it wasn't then. So my grandmother Googled him. My dad's name popped up first. She found out that the Monday after I saw him, that Saturday, after he bashed them, that he was going to take all of his property. Mind you, he was driving a brand new Firebird at the time and was married to the head nurse of Florida Hospital. So, man had money, lived in a nice, beautiful, huge 2-story mansion looking home. I said I didn't want anything from him. I just wanted to know my dad. Well, after I found out he did this, I got pissed. Well, at that point, I was 25. And I contacted the courts because I decided, you know what? That motherfucker owes me money. And he's going to pay me. So what I ended up doing is going through a place called childsupport.com, and they went after him for me. Now, my mom actually they didn't do it for me. They knew it was me doing it, but because of my age, I could only do it till I was 24, I think. Maybe 23, I can't remember now. But anyways, there was a certain age then. Now I think it's 25, but then it was the late 90s, so it was 23 or 24. I want to say it was 23. But anyways, they said that I was too old to do it, so they went after, or my mom had to go after him for me. Needless to say, I decided I was going to go to college at that point, and he paid not only every bit of back child support he owed from that very first week to the half a payment that he made, up to and including all of the doctor bills. Well, half of everything. Part of my college. I was driving. I ended up at the time, I bought a brand new Mustang. He paid for half of that. So, hey, Jessica. Hang on. Hi, Jessica.
Hey.
Y'all can unmute yourselves now.
Wow, that's awesome.
So
I'm glad you got him where it counts because my dad still owes my mom from the time I was little, like
and
50,
your mom,
60,000.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said I got quite a chunk of change. And like I said, I had a brand new Mustang. Half of my college was paid for. All of the back child support I got because my mom didn't want it. She's like,
That's
you might as well
awesome.
have it. I'm like, but Mom, this is your money, really. I was like, you and Grandma took care of me. So as far as the laws go, I didn't work for attorneys. I did in Florida, but it wasn't for family law. So the family law I did was in Alabama.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear
Did
me?
your brother get his then too?
Yeah, but he didn't want it either. They just gave it to me because I was going to college and they wanted me to have it. So because I was the one who
Sweet.
initiated it all. So yeah, they
Sweet.
let me have all the damn
Jessica.
money.
Jessica is in child support hell in the state of Kentucky. She might be able to give us some
Yes, please give us some
information.
insight.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep, we can. Welcome.
Yeah, so Kentucky is terrible about child support. I've been dealing with it for about 6 years now. He's in felony court and they literally have given him a pat on the back. He's not spent a day in jail. He doesn't see his children. It's tough. Like, the court system doesn't do anything to help us. And Crystal, I honestly believe they're not going to do anything to her. They're probably going to let her, as long as she makes a payment, she's good. She can make a $10 payment and they are going to,
That's heartbreaking.
See, that's
she's
how
going
it
to
is
walk.
here. Now, has your ex claimed indigent at all ever in court?
Yes, he did.
He did.
Mhm.
Okay, and what happened at that point? You were saying, I was reading what you were saying, and they explained it very well to him of what he was agreeing to, correct?
Yeah, so they literally break it down to him in court. They ask word for word, explain to him what it meant. Also ask how he was going to fix that situation. Was he going to get a job? Because he, of course, had needed to start making payments. Because the next step they said was going to be jail, but of course they never do that.
The next time it comes
Yeah.
around, they don't put
Now,
him in jail, right?
Several
No.
times my dad got put in jail. My mom kept putting him in jail for non-payment, but then what good are they in jail? So he would
Yeah.
get out of jail, but his thing was he would fly under the radar because he would get jobs that paid him under the table. So he would again tell them, "Oh, well, I'm not working. I don't have any money to give her," which was bullshit because yes, he did.
See, Jessica,
And
my situation was like yours,
yeah,
where my ex could either right before court started or go into court and say, I'm going to pay $5, I'm going to pay $10 or whatever.
right.
And then they'd say, okay, we'll revisit it in 9 months or 6 months or whatever. And as
Exactly.
long
Yeah.
as he did whatever,
But see, my dad wouldn't. He would just not even come back to court. But his ass knew people in Georgia, so he would haul ass up to Georgia all the time. And hell, I know for a fact he lived in Georgia for a while. And then he would kind of skip back to Florida. And when we would catch wind that he was there, mom would put his ass in jail again and he would get back at it and haul ass again. So she finally just gave up and said, fuck it.
see,
I
they
mean,
never did shit to my dad.
Yeah, they
I'm
never did
glad
shit
your
to my
dad
dad
did
either.
get locked up.
Yeah, they never
Because
did. They never did shit. Oh, I mean, other than him getting locked up. But then again, like my mom would say, well, what good is he in jail? He can't fucking work. I'm like, yeah,
well,
that's true, but
yeah, and that's true, and that's true for pretty much anybody with child support. But when you got somebody like CMC that we literally
yeah,
know,
yes,
like she has to be out, that's the way she makes her money. So if
right,
they're gonna make her pay, they need to let her be out so she can be online. I mean, if that's what she's gonna do, like we've said a million times, and everybody
hmm
here needs to agree to this because we don't have a problem with the fact that she makes money online.
no,
More power to her. She's an influencer. Me and Jennifer are going to get our stars one of these days as soon as
damn
we
it,
get
yes.
monetized. It's going to take us a little bit of time, but we're going to get there. We have no problem with the fact of what she's doing as far as wants to do her shitty makeup, look like Baby Jane, go ahead. You want to tell ghost stories, go the fuck ahead. You want to pretend like you're doing a Bible study, go ahead. You want
Yeah,
to scam people for fucking money, I have a problem with it.
exactly.
That's where the problems come in. So if they're going to say, and they know for a fact that she makes her money on Facebook by her supporters and her,
Oh, yeah.
whatever, why would they put her in jail? Because that's where her money's coming from. They can garnish that. They should be able to garnish it. She would have to fill out the paperwork for it. More than likely, like Jessica said, she's going to go in, she's going to get a slap on the hand. It's not going to be what all these people and all these awareness groups are thinking are going to happen.
No.
It is not going to happen. She's not going to be behind bars.
And I don't think anybody showing up is going to do a bit of good. As much as I hate that, I just think it's a waste. And I think it's going to piss the judge off.
Oh, yeah.
But again, that's just my opinion. I mean, it's just my opinion, y'all.
My kid's
I agree
dad
with that.
is my kid's dad is a lot like her. He does a lot of the sneaky shit, like he does anything he can under the table
Yes.
to try to make money so that the courts
Mhm.
don't know about it. He's also a drug addict.
Mhm.
So, and the
That's hard.
courts, it's really tough because my kids know about it. Sneaky. It's sad. It's really sad because I'll tell the courts, he's doing this and this, but unless it's taxed, they can't do shit about it.
That sucks. Yeah,
Right.
that's what
It's
they
like
told
I was
us. Yeah,
saying earlier, Jessica, and you can probably verify. They can't make her get a drug test because this is family court. This has
exactly.
nothing to do with, she's not been charged with any drug charges. They
Exactly.
can't make her stay offline because that was terroristic threats that made her stay offline in the past. The judge has
The only-
no control over that.
The only way that they could make her drug, go and make have a drug screen is if she's done something drug related, when before she
has
goes
the
to
kids.
court, prior to when she goes to court, it has to, something related to the children.
Yeah.
But you say it
So-
has to be related to the kids, like she was high when she was seeing them, or she
Or
was high and they were in the
Which,
car.
by
or-
all rights, she probably was, is the bad part, but you can't tell because she acts the same all the time because she's high all the time.
Or like you
So-
said, if she could get pulled over with
Yeah.
dope on her prior to
Mhm.
court, just that alone, they can have her drug screened just by
Right.
that.
Because that's a different type of court. When you get pulled over for drugs, you're now dealing with criminal court for a drug charge. Where,
Yes, because she's already a felon.
yeah,
Mhm.
because the other one you're just dealing with family court for child support. They don't give a shit. Like anybody goes in, and with this arraignment or this hearing that they had on Monday, it's gonna not be. I do not believe it's open. Like this is minor children being discussed. This isn't
Mhm.
Veronica, the neighbor down the road, can
See,
go,
I didn't
whoever
think
the
it'd be
hell she
open
is.
court either. That's why I kept saying that, and everybody's like, "Oh no, it's open court. It's open court." I'm like, "Oh, my bad. Okay." I
Yeah,
thought
that
anything
doesn't seem right.
family is private. Period. In Alabama, you are
It's
not.
private here too.
And Florida, I
Nobody
know.
goes in.
Yes, and Florida. I know it's that way there
Yeah.
too. So yeah, it's private.
Well,
no,
our
bull,
court-
no,
our-
no.
Our courthouse is not like that. It is in person.
Well, I mean, it's in
But
person, but
with
it's
your
private.
hearing,
Yeah,
It's
I don't
not
know.
like in
I
a
don't
big
know.
courtroom. It's not a big courtroom all to yourself. It's like a room off
Yeah,
to the
it is a-
side, kind of
yeah,
like a
it's a
judge's
smaller-
chambers type of thing.
It's a smaller courtroom. I know.
Yeah,
It's
So
like
it's a
it's the
family
size of my
courtroom.
living room.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's like
So
the
what
size of my
her-
living room.
what her one on Monday more than likely was is like when we have traffic court and we have other courts that are there's like two times a day that it happens. It happens at 9:30. It happens at 11:30. Everybody that's being arraigned with a not guilty plea goes through that. It's just public court. That's all you do is you're guilty, not guilty, whatever. Then you go to your regular court. Now, if it's family court, there's a family court commissioner that you meet. You don't go back in front of a judge with a public open courtroom so you can discuss minor children. For one
Right.
thing, I think that's a violation of the Privacy Act law
For children, yes, yes.
because of there being minor children. I deal with Privacy Act law for work. I just had to do a webinar on it yesterday. And when you're in court, they're talking about giving their personal information, date of birth, names, things like that. And it should not be open to anybody that just wants to come in. And, Molly can't go in with her screenshot from what so-and-so said, what CMC said on December 4th. And Sarah can't go in with her screenshot from what CMC said in November 15th. And that's not what this is about. This is about two children that need to be supported by their mother. As much as we want to make it out to be what she's doing online, that's not what it's for. And the judge is going to make it very clear. And he's going to tell her the same thing. Like, save your hater bullshit. He's not going to say bullshit.
No,
mean, they
no.
save your whatever you have that's not relevant to any of this. And more likely her lawyer is going to tell her that before anything. Like, don't even try to bring this up because the judge is going to shut it right down. No public pretender is going to let her go in with screenshots of haters on her Facebook page. And if they do, well, I mean, public pretenders are pretty shitty. So you never know if that does happen. Is somebody sleeping?
Sleeping?
No, I'm not.
Wendy thought she heard somebody snoring. I thought I heard somebody
Well,
snoring too. I was like,
Jeannie.
am I
Jeannie's got
hearing
her
somebody
mics
snoring?
muted. No, her mic's
No,
muted. It's
it's
not
not
Jeannie.
me. Hey,
Maybe it's just
my friend said the only way that they would be able to even bring drug charges into this is if for some reason the guardians wanted to keep her from seeing the kids for some reason and they requested it. And if they openly said that she did, they can request it. But they're not going to do that anyways. And I'm kind of like you guys. I mean, we
yep,
need
that's what I figured.
technically, right? Technically, I mean, the boys deserve to know their mom. I mean, I'm going to say that. I think that the guardians are going to do the right thing, and they've done the right thing all along. So I think well enough left alone. I mean, she's got to make the money so they can get it. I'm with you guys. But she did say the only way that she would even get a drug test is if the guardians told the judge and they requested it, and if it had something to do with her seeing the kids. And she's not really seeing them anyway, other than what we've seen. It's not like they're going to stay for visits or anything. So
And they're not going to do
that's the
that
only
because
way it would happen. No,
they don't want any
no,
more trouble with her than necessary. So they're not going to
right.
request that because she's not around them. I don't understand why her smoking weed on live doesn't justify her getting charged with it. It's illegal in Kentucky. I don't know who's saying that because I can't see, but the thing with marijuana is, and I'm gonna just, if you don't like my opinion on it, to fuck off, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, easy.
But
Who you
and
telling
I'm
to
saying
fuck
that in
off? Oh
general,
my God.
not
Oh,
to this
okay.
person.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
missed that.
saying this. I'm just throwing it out in the air, like saying it to anybody.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Not to that person. Oh Jesus, no, I don't even know who it
I
is.
thought you were talking to somebody. So I was like, whoa, wait
I
a
don't
minute.
want her
What
mad at
happened?
me. Damn.
No, so no, I'm sorry, hon. However, I didn't say that to you in general. Thing with marijuana is so many states it's legal now that it's a waste of time to charge people with it. Like we have people in my
Yes.
state, which I think is the most fucked up thing ever, sitting 10 years for pot, and then we have sex offenders sitting for 3 months for bullshit. Like they're sex
Right.
offenders and they sit for 3 months in freaking jail or maybe 6 months. So, and once again, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to tell you to fuck off. I apologize.
My bad. I took it wrong too. I wasn't paying attention and I was like, whoa, what? Wait, what happened?
Well, and I totally looked away. I'm not even looking at the phone. And so I didn't even, after I just said, hey, person, I'm going to answer your question.
Yeah.
And then,
anyways,
there's such a problem with it because, like, my state is completely illegal. Kentucky is completely illegal. If you go next
Alabama is
door,
illegal.
like to
I
Illinois
got it
or
here.
Minnesota or, Colorado or whatever, it's fucking legal. So, I mean, in my mind, they need to make up their goddamn mind what they're
Mm-hmm.
going to do. Nobody in the right mind, nobody in the world has ever overdosed on marijuana. Okay. I don't care what you've heard on the Discovery Channel or
It's a fucking
whatever,
lie.
unless
It's a
it's
lie.
laced with fentanyl. That's
Mm-hmm.
the only time you're going to overdose. The new shit, the synthetic stuff, yeah, that stuff's dangerous. The spice, I have a friend that's son was brain dead after the first hit. He's been on CNN and everything. They donated his organs. It was the most saddest story ever, but that was synthetic marijuana. That's your coming up to your K2 and your spice and things like that. Synthetic marijuana is completely different than regular marijuana. I think that it's probably a waste of their time because they're doing it. She's doing it on video, but we all know videos can be doctored. I'm not gonna say that they were. They are. I'm not going the CMC route of, hey, they fucking shot, Photoshop this and whatever. However, the cops know that she's got haters. Okay, they know. They've told her to log off live. We've all seen it.
Oh yeah.
They know how much she's hated to where the fact that they're called repeatedly over this one woman. The manpower it takes to send a cop out there every time that could be going to somebody that really needs an officer is bullshit as far as my opinion. Like when they sent them out, except for the day Ed got kind of goofy and like nobody knew if he had a stroke or if he had a concussion or whatever, and somebody sent the cops there for a welfare check, I agreed with that one. Otherwise, I don't agree with just sending the cops out there, and they can't just look at a video and say, oh, they're on video, they're smoking pot, we can charge them. No different than they could do it for me, because it's a video. I mean, I don't know if you guys are on the same page with how I feel about marijuana is it just needs to be legalized across the board.
I agree with you.
I agree.
The problem with it is it's not across the board federally. So like if they legalize marijuana in my state, that's good to go. They asked me to take a drug test. I work for the government. I can fail that drug test because it's not federally legal. It needs to be legal all the way across the board, because in my mind, there's no reason to charge anybody for marijuana. I know we want to get her. I know we want to bring her down. I know that everybody's frustrated. And once again, I feel really bad that I think that it sounded like I told somebody to fuck off, because I did not. And now it's just weighing on my mind that I said that. If I'm going to tell you to fuck off and I want you to know it, I'm going to tell you to fuck off and you're going to know it. But that's not how it is. I'm just saying in general, like, fuck everybody, not even in this group. Fuck the people that want to keep making it like a charge. And because there's shit out there that's killing people, like heroin and fentanyl.
There'll be a day she grabs something that's going to kill her if she continues.
Oh yeah, she definitely is.
She's not, what do you call it? Innocent or not innocent? What's the word I'm looking for?
Well, she's not in her right mind, for one thing. Yeah, StreamYard, Facebook. If you want to come up and yell at me, for whoever I said that to, that's okay. I might yell back, but no, I'm kidding. I'm just fucking with you guys. It's like 12:19. I'm not sleepy yet. The thing is with the shit that she's got, like, we all know she's got shit in her house. Okay, we all know she's got baggies.
Oh,
we all
God,
know
yeah.
she's got whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They have to have a legitimate reason to go into her house. Like, I don't know about how Kentucky is, because Wisconsin has the Good Samaritan law. So, okay. So how the Good Samaritan law works is somebody overdoses in my house and I have a pound of fentanyl on the table. If I call, like say when my son was here, if something had happened and I called to report my son had overdosed and they came and that pound of fentanyl was on the table, they could not charge anybody in the house with those drugs. Now, each state is different. Not all states have the Good Samaritan law. So, like, say Ed called because she
I was fixing to
overdosed.
say, what? Because I could be in a vehicle with somebody and not even know that there's drugs in the car. And if we get pulled over, I'm catching a charge.
Yep, in the
Yep.
Good Samaritan law, you would not.
Yeah, I don't think
They ain't
Kentucky's
got that
like that.
here. They ain't
Yeah, I
got that here, because my ass will catch a charge, and thank God I never have. Oh my
Yeah,
God. Okay. Go ahead,
Arkansas
sorry.
is not that way either. because my brother,
Yeah,
that happened to my brother.
because I've had many of my members that, have had to call on their kids or whatever with drugs in the house. But even if you look it up, so like if you're ever somewhere and somebody overdoses and there's drugs in the spot and you call, now I'm gonna explain how this is gonna work, okay? Because I don't want anybody just saying, "Oh, hey, I'm safe with a Good Samaritan law," and "Oh, fuck, Tammy, I just caught 2 felonies." Okay, this is how it goes. So if you're in the room, somebody overdoses, you call the police, you report an overdose, they come. Any drugs that are out and about, you cannot be charged with. Now, if they ask you if they can search your purse, if they ask you if they can search your car, if they ask you if they can search another area of the house, and you consent to any of those, and they find drugs in any of those locations, then yes, you can be charged. But you cannot be charged with anything out that's out there. And look it up. You can Google it.
Okay, so what if you
How the laws
say,
work.
what
I
if you
don't
say
know if Kentucky
no?
has it.
What if you say no, that you don't want them to search your stuff then? Then what happens? Do they search it anyway?
I think they have to have a warrant. No,
They would have to have a
I think they
warrant.
have to
So
have a
if you
warrant.
Okay.
said,
They would have to have a warrant to go inside the vehicle, or what they do here, they're smart asses here, I'm telling y'all. This is the good old boy state. It's literally what they call them here, the good old boys. They will then let a drug dog go around your car, and if it hits anywhere on your car, then there's their probable cause to search your vehicle, whether you like it or not, whether you consent or not. Yeah.
Here in Kentucky, if you get pulled over and you're a felon, that is probable cause for them to search you.
Yes.
You don't
Especially if
don't
you've had a
have
drug
to
charge. Mm-hmm.
you don't even have to have a drug charge. If you're a felon,
What?
then they have
Oh,
probable cause
wow.
to search you.
Well,
Search your
felonies are
vehicle,
serious, but
yeah.
that ain't
so
right.
this is
So
what
let's hope
Good
she gets
Samaritan law in
pulled
Kentucky
over.
protects the drug user from being prosecuted when they call 911 for another person who is overdosing. So Kentucky does have the Good Samaritan law.
I
So
don't know
it's
about the
what
Good Samaritan law, but I know about getting pulled over.
So it says the state's Good Samaritan law statute prevents a person from being charged or prosecuted for drug possession if evidence of a crime is obtained as a result of a drug overdose and the need for medical assistance. So Kentucky does have it. So okay, if she overdosed and Ed called, okay, and they found pills out there, nobody's going to be charged. If they go to her house for some other issue, like maybe they're having a fight and there's pills on the table, then yes, people will be charged. But if she were to overdose and Ed were to call, nobody would be charged in that house for those drugs. And I did look it up, and they do have the Good Samaritan law in Kentucky. It was passed in July 14th of 2000.
That's good to know.
Yeah, and
So
a
I
lot
have a
of states, a
question,
lot of
Tammy.
people don't know about it. Yeah.
So the night
Hopefully.
that she fell asleep on live, right? And it was evident that she had taken way too much medication because, as you know, I spoke to y'all that night. We were live. My nurse friend even said that her breathing and everything was a sign that she had taken way too much medication. And the fact that she slept through, 80 phone calls or however many that was that called. I don't think it was that many,
Oh,
but we'll
yeah.
say
I
50.
remember that one.
Okay, so we know for a fact that she had taken way too much. Okay, we know she doesn't sleep that heavy, right? That someone called, and I don't know who called the cops, but someone did. So Ed wasn't there. Had they went in, and actually, if I'm not mistaken, because my brother-in-law's a cop, I'm thinking he told me the other night when we was there, because we was discussing this, that if they call a welfare check, they can't go in on that person. They have to actually
No.
find a family member that can let them in. Now, they were on a
True.
case to where they actually seen the person's leg, which gave them probable cause to go in because they actually seen a person laying in the floor. It was an older person. But so that night, they wouldn't have been able to win in anyway. All they could have done was knocked on the door. So, I mean, they might as well just quit calling the cops. You know, it's just
Exactly.
wasting their time.
Unless they had verification, like if they looked through her window and she was blue, they could break the window or they could
Correct.
break the door down and they could go in. If they look in the
Yes.
window and she's sleeping and she's got her phone on and lives on, she's sleeping, lives on, there's nothing they're going to do. Like if they went to do a welfare check, Ed let them in and she's in her bed and she were to overdose, she'd be in charge with that. It's handled differently. So Good Samaritan law is handled with the person that calls is present on the spot. So it wouldn't be like me calling if you overdosed and then you're protected because I called. It's very very thin line. It's what it is. It's to protect because I don't know if any of you watch Dope Sick, but back years ago, and it's happened even more recently, it's happened to a few of my members' children. As many of you know, I run a group for families and parents of addicts in my city. And is what the Good Samaritan law is to prevent is people dropping people off in front of hospitals that are overdosed or people leaving. Like my friend's daughter was left in a hotel room for 24 hours, dead, because they were all afraid to call the cops. And so they just left her there. Nobody called when she started overdosing, which could have saved her. They let her die and then left her there. What did Wendy say? It happened to me. I searched my car. It was 23 after midnight. I was tired, swerved. I got pulled over, asked to search, wanted to go home. I was tired. They brought the dog. Standing there, the dog didn't hit, but they searched my whole purse, car, found nothing. That's still annoying. I got my car searched at 2:30 in the morning for drugs because my son had it. And I got pulled over because my light was out on my license plate. They're really big about that here. And my window for the driver's side wouldn't go down, and they went around to the passenger side anyways because we were on the interstate. And so the windows weren't working. My husband had to open the car door. This was before he was my husband, keep in mind. We'd only been dating for like a month. And the cops like doing his thing, whatever. Then they call me back, and I'm like, okay, give them my driver's license, blah, blah, blah. They call me back. I figured they're going to tell me to get the tail light taken care of. And they asked me when the last time I smoked marijuana was. And I was like, I don't know, high school? And he's like, when's the last time he smoked marijuana? I'm like, he doesn't even take an Advil. Like, never, as far as I know. And he's like, well, somebody is smoking marijuana in your car. And he's like, I need you to turn around. I'm like, why am I turning around? He's like, handcuff me. Then they went and handcuffed James. And we were sitting in the car for 3.5 hours while they searched my car. And they went through the engine. They went through everything. And I was damn lucky because my kid was doing heroin in my car. And they didn't hit on it, thank God. But when my son called, because I was running late, and I'm like, do you know where the fuck I've been for the last 3.5 hours? He's like, I don't really know. You're supposed to be here forever ago. And I'm like, yeah, well, I've been getting my car searched for drugs. He's like, why the fuck were you so stupid to let him search your car? And I'm like, because I didn't have anything to hide. Like, why wouldn't I let him search your car? You tell him no, it's going to be 10 times worse. It's crazy. Any other? Yes, I was like that. Are you going to check on him? A lot of people were upset with the police for not checking on Ed. Was that when he was acting all weird that day? Because I know they showed up, but they never asked him how he was. Like, they went out and talked to her, and she talked about her haters and whatever, and that's when they told her to log off. But he was very off, and he's been off ever since then. If anybody remembers that, he never went live. He never did anything. And then he had that weird day. It was like a Sunday where he's like started going live on his own, and he was constantly doing this. and he's had his page, and he's had this. Now he's got a prank call mafia page. Um,
Well,
he's
I
had all this
wonder
shit
if
since
that's
that
when
day. Like
maybe that's when he got a girlfriend.
something happened. Like, did he fall and hit his head in the
Yeah,
shower?
I don't
Or
know.
because you
I know
remember
he
how
was
all of a sudden he
sick.
acted.
I know he was sick. Everybody thought he had COVID. I think they thought he had COVID too. And remember, CMC was, I think he had a stroke, or I think he had a little mild stroke, or it was always something, heart attack or something, some bullshit come up out of her damn mouth.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was about that time.
But if you think about it,
So
he's been weird ever since. Like he's been
yes,
very vocal
yes.
because we never heard from him before that day.
Other than the moans in the background, from what I understand, thank God I never heard it. I never paid that much
Yeah, I
attention to
never heard
death.
any of those, but I
Thank
mean, you
God.
saw maybe a glimpse of him in the background. But that day, he could not
Ugh.
stay off live. Like we kept, remember, I think we did 3 or 4 lives that
Oh
day
my
with him
God, it
because
was like, and I think that last one was like till I think I fell asleep that night, didn't I? I know there was
I
one
think
time where I
so.
fell asleep in the damn recliner. I was like,
Oh, I remember that. Yes.
yes. But at least I
Jessica,
muted
I don't
myself
know about that
and I
ambulance
told y'all
one.
it was about to happen.
Jessica's asking about the ambulance post recently. Do you guys believe that crap? Sorry, I accidentally left. That's all right, hon. Um, the one where she
Supposedly,
had pictures of the ambulance outside
yeah,
her
because I
house.
mean, that. If it wasn't in front of her house, it was somebody's that looks just like hers. Because it had that little bridge thing in front of it. That's off the porch. I guess she lives like on the side of a mountain. So the way their house is, it's kind of stuck to the side, I guess. So they don't come out on the bottom floor like, a regular house on flatland would. They come out, I guess, on the middle floor. And
That was
that's where
just a
the
weird
shitty
thing.
porch
Wasn't it an
is. And
overdose?
I'm not sure I can't remember what it was for, but she
But they
said the
said
haters
Ed.
called them.
Okay, Wendy said that she thinks there was an accident up the road from her house and they just parked there. That would make a
Probably.
lot of sense. And then when
Hmm.
she went out to get a picture, she got the
They just
awning
happen to
part of her
be.
house.
Hmm.
Typical her with her damn try to
Bullshit.
make people feel bad for her. Oh, I overdosed. And then what about the liars? I mean, then we've got the people, and they're on the awareness pages too. And I'm not saying everybody on the awareness pages are perfect because they are not.
No,
I try to avoid some of those pages.
me
But the
too.
one
I
saying,
don't.
"Oh, I heard
Mm-mm.
Ed's name go across the scanner." Oh, wait a sec. You
Yeah.
heard him go across the scanner as calling her in for an overdose?
Yeah.
Somebody would have had that fucking tape.
Somebody would have
I
recorded
don't
it.
care what
Exactly.
anybody says.
Hmm.
With the way that these people are, and I mean, I'm up to date on her. I try to keep up to date on what she's doing. I'm not obsessed. Okay, some people are straight up obsessed, and I'm not
Yes.
saying it to be a bitch, but some people eat, breathe, and sleep her. They
And
don't take a break
yeah,
from her.
it
They're
gets a damn
online
bit
looking
much.
for her every. Yeah, like
Yeah.
how can you? There's only so much of this bitch I can handle. And
Exactly. And I've got a life. I'm sorry.
yeah, I do too. A job and a life. And
Yeah.
Wendy, stop being the cartel. Wendy's the cartel because she's got 5 cop cars following her.
Girl, you better send me
Oh, that's
stars.
possible. Ed's got court soon too. Now, what's Ed got court for? I
Oh
heard they had
shit.
court against each other today. Is that
What?
true? You're not perfect, but I don't make shit up for likes, comments, and posts. Yeah, Christine, I'm the same way. I barely comment on any of the awareness pages things. Like once in a while, I
Hmm.
make a comment. Some people want to know her every move. Ask if she's live. Has she been live? Like what the fuck? Yeah, right? Or did she do this? Did she do this? Did she do there? Have we heard anything?
Y'all.
Like,
Okay. That is legitimately why I quit talking. Because people were complaining and I was bullied like a mofo. Well, not really bullied to my face, but there were comments made that I probably wasn't intended to see, but people screenshotted them and sent them to me, like, because basically they were sharing my lives is what they were doing to other groups. And they were just like,
Girl, I got right back on him for talking shit about you,
oh,
and
girl,
I
said it,
went
yes.
off.
I was like, if you don't fucking like it, fuck y'all. Don't fucking share my shit then. But I was, I
I'm
mean, there
like,
was
this
just
shouldn't have been
so
here to begin with.
many. There was so many, and it was just obnoxious. And I was just like, fuck this. I'll fucking walk away. I don't need this bullshit,
Yeah.
you know? So
Yeah,
that's why
that's
I had
why
to
I
step
left
back like
several
I
of the
did.
groups.
That's why I stepped back and I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'll just quit fucking talking. That's when I got the StreamYard. I was like, that way I can mute myself because I cannot sit here
That
and
pissed me
stream
off
that
when they did
girl
that.
and not fucking comment about her because, oh my God, I am just as frustrated with her as y'all. Promise. Okay. I promise.
You know what? Alpha Hunter streams her, so talk all you fucking want because
Yeah, and that's why
we
I'm to the
like
point
your
now.
commentary.
And especially too, everybody else is streaming her now too.
Alpha's
So I might as
good.
well go back to and do what I did before anyway. So because it
Yeah,
seems like
go
we've
back doing
lost
that.
people since I stopped doing it. So
I
You're
got
not
blocked
even
from
getting.
Alpha's page,
why?
and I don't know why. I don't know what I done, but I can't comment.
It's probably
I
one
sent
of
him a
his
message.
moderators. They had, I don't
Yeah.
know if it's a him or a
I-
her, excuse me, but I know I saw a post right after they got moderators. If you were accidentally deleted or banned or whatever
Mhm.
from the page, to message him or her, whoever
Yeah, I
it is.
messaged them, and they were supposed to check into it.
Yeah.
But I don't
know.
comment much anymore. I left a bunch of the awareness pages. I watch
Well,
you
you know, 'cause
guys,
they're getting
Alpha, ER, and I
reported.
like Ultimate Deception. Yeah.
Well, at
I
least
still
it's
think
private.
Alpha's Carrie. Anybody with me?
I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
I
don't
think
think
it's
so.
Carrie.
I don't think it is either. I've got an idea. Actually, I
No,
thought of
it's
it
not
tonight.
Carrie.
I don't think it's Carrie either, but it's something to, it's somebody that is in with Carrie.
I don't
Yeah,
think she
like
knows
Carrie-
who it
You know what I
is.
mean? It's not Carrie herself doing it, and I don't even think it was her idea to do it. To be honest, I
The
think
reason
that's
I
how.
say it is because one day, like, she knew they were on live and I subscribed to them
Yeah,
and I didn't get notification and she knew they were on live before I got the notification that they were on live.
exactly,
So
exactly.
she
See,
knows
I pick
more
up on stuff
than
like that. Yes, yes. Thank you. That's the kind of shit I pick up on. Yes. Yeah,
Well,
she
I'll
knows
tell
more
you
than what
this.
she says.
When I got
yes.
blocked, I sent her a message
you hang
and
with your
asked
friends.
her if she could, if she knew who Alpha, not really who he was or who they were.
Right.
And she says, I really don't know who it is. She said, I would tell you just to message the page because there was a post, but I don't think she does know who it is. And from what he said to me, I really don't think she does. I may be wrong,
Oh, I
but I
think
don't
she knows.
I
You
think
think
she
so?
does.
You think
and
it's
she's
that
just,
Bam Bam guy?
no.
Yeah, I think
no,
it's either
no, I
her
don't.
or one of her
No,
mods.
because that Bam Bam guy used to be a cop, didn't he? So he would know that Alpha actually cannot use the fair use law. Y'all
They
didn't know
can't use
that
the
either,
Fair
did you?
Use Act.
Because he doesn't talk during the live. That's why I quit putting it on mine.
Oh, you can still use it.
Yeah, now that I talk again.
No, you should be able to use it without. I just did
No,
a.
you're supposed to do commentary. That is for commentary use on a video. Not
I gotta
just
go back to that
stream a
webinar I was
video.
on yesterday.
It's on, it's pinned at the top of the page. Go read it. Because that's what I used to use, and that's why I would talk like I did. And
So
to
say
be,
a couple things during the thing and you can use the Fair Use Act. That's all they have to do
yeah,
too.
but it
It's
has
like
to
say,
be every so often during the video.
well, we're gonna start that anyways with
Oh,
you.
yeah.
You're gonna go back to
Yeah.
doing that
Oh,
because
yeah, I am. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like I
and
said,
the
since
fact like
everybody else
Emma
is live
said
streaming now.
well, like
Copycat.
Emma said, it's a public platform. So
Yeah.
when they're streaming her supporter group,
Yeah.
then they're not protected by the Fair Use Act. But when they're streaming her public group, they don't have to put anything
And
because
really, how come
she made that
that's
public.
why can't they use the fair use on it? Because if that person's paying to be in that supporter group, what does it matter?
Right, exactly.
Again, as long as they're talking, you know, because
But
Carrie
there's nobody that
specifically,
talks on
think
that.
about it. Carrie specifically says every live I've ever actually watched from the beginning, when I used to watch her from the beginning, I can't watch her that long anymore. I'm sorry, I just can't. Anyways, in the very beginning of her videos, right before she starts playing CMC's videos, she's like, okay, well, I'm backed by the fair use law and blah, 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 blah. You know, about, she just basically does a little, what am I trying to say?
Wendy, I agree.
A basic understanding of what the basic use law is, that she's basically just doing commentary for public awareness on a scammer. So
Yeah, it's one of those things like
but I mean, I could be
I don't know.
wrong. But
Like
I
this
thought
Bam,
that's what the fair use law was. I don't think Bam Bam's doing it because he used to be law enforcement. He used to be a cop.
they don't know shit about that kind of stuff though, if you think about it. Like if I ask any of my friends that are cops what's the Fair Use Act, they'd be like, why would I know that? Like, we don't need to know that. That's more government shit
Yeah,
than
but they are government, if you think about it.
she's been talking a lot of bullshit. I haven't watched at all. I heard there was a shit show of a live the other day, Wendy. She's been talking a lot of bullshit I've heard lately.
Oh my
All I want to say,
God,
if it wasn't for the
yes.
awareness
It's
page that's
gotten
doing work,
crazy.
then she wouldn't
Yes.
have a show, period. I stopped watching, not for any other reason but I fall asleep every time I watch it. So it's too long. It's too repetitive for me. I've already watched these videos being on here.
Exactly.
And
Yes.
to watch them again for me is not
It's just too
not
much.
entertaining.
No.
And we're already sharing our thoughts and stuff on them. Now, I heard that a lot of shit went down
Yes.
the other night. I don't know exactly what happened, but from what I hear, it got pretty bad. I also hear there was some
The
comments
video
that were made
from
recently.
one of her videos was taken down, actually. It got reported.
Oh no.
Oh, it was brutal. Brutal. There was all kinds
As
of
far as were there
other
comments that were just
people.
nasty, or
It was all over Facebook. It was all over, well, it was on her YouTube. I don't know about anybody else's, but
the fair use law
several
allows people to use
several
certain
people streamed it.
circumstances. Really?
Yes.
I have the other parties recorded. It was pretty bad.
Yeah,
But on
it was
both
bad.
sides. I mean, it was
didn't
it was
see
It was
bad.
bad on both sides. Exactly. Both sides. Thank you. Yes. The
I'm
whole
gonna
thing
say
Were the
this.
just,
I
it
don't.
people
shouldn't
that
have
I
been,
think
it should not have been aired like it was. A lot of things were said that should not have been said publicly like that. And I just don't agree with a lot that happened.
it
So,
was bad. It was,
yeah, it
I
was
just
bad.
heard it was really bad, but I didn't hear
It was bad.
what exactly
It
happened.
was
And like
bad
Wendy said,
where
without the
the
awareness
old
pages,
Val,
there wouldn't be a show.
right?
And I know a lot lately it's been changed to members only. I know
Mhm.
New Year's Eve, I believe it was changed to New Year's. I was actually gonna go do a live on New Year's Eve with you guys, but then dumb shit went live, and it was like everybody's over on because I could see our numbers and there weren't a lot of people, so I'm like, well, why go live? Everybody's probably over on Exposure Room, but then I heard that it was members only, and I have no issues with Carrie. Don't
Uh-huh.
get me wrong, I don't know her.
No, I don't
I only
either.
know her from
No, me neither.
what I've seen. I've heard there's some
I'll be honest,
racist.
I didn't have I didn't have major issues with her before. I just thought she was a little bit long-winded, you know. We all get chatty though. Hell, me and you have sat here for hours. But now we have never sat here for no 8 hours though. Come on now. That's a bit much.
Oh yeah, we
I
did.
think
I did that one night.
okay, you probably yeah, but that
Yeah, I
was you.
was
That
there.
was
I did.
Okay,
Yeah,
I want to say
it was.
something to clarify something.
That's right. I forgot about that. But
I don't have a problem with
the
Carrie at all,
last
and I'm not saying this.
well,
Go
the
ahead,
last
sorry.
few lives that I've heard, certain things were said that I didn't like personally.
I heard
And
there
I'm
was
not I
racial
am
things
not
said.
I'm not going into detail. I don't want to get into anything like that. Please
Right.
don't.
No,
I'll
no.
just
Greg
leave it
CMC Live.
as yes, she has said things that I definitely did not agree with.
Wendy, you need to post in the group so I know what or in our chat if there's anything you can't say here. She straight up dragged CMC Live saying they were talking shit and I was in the same live as them. They hadn't said a word. She was telling her followers to unfollow that page. And they did
mhm.
nothing to her. Whoever was carrying messages to her was straight up lying. So it sounds like there was a lot of confusion going on. People were telling her
She
things
was
that
It
jumping
was.
quick. She
It
was
was,
jumping
jumping
to
and that's
quick
what I was just
conclusions.
fixing to say.
before, and that's not like Carrie to do that actually, because usually
Mm-mm.
she'll like look at stuff before she'll blow up about something. And I don't think she looked at it before she did. And she just blew up. She was pissed.
I
Right,
think a
and
lot of the
I'm
doxing stuff
right.
has rattled her.
Yes.
That's what
Yes.
it is, and that's what I was just fixing to say. I'm going to say this. I don't have any issues with her at all. I actually like Carrie.
Mhm.
But there was an issue where some people was on another page live
Mhm.
streaming her live. I don't know
Mhm.
those people. I don't deal with those people. I
Mhm.
don't really care, okay,
Mhm.
about that.
Mhm.
That's what triggered her. In her
Right.
defense, and I'm going to say this, it triggered her, okay?
Right.
She may have not should have said some of the things she said, but I'm going to tell you something as a mother. If some of the things was said to me that's been said to her and there's been proof of it, I probably would have lost it too. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm not condoning what happened,
Oh no, not
but
at
the
all. I'm
thing
not
that
either.
got me is Val, the old Val, the balloon incident, the scammer with Scammy that was
Yes.
scamming with the balloons,
Yeah, what
tried
the
to
hell
come
was she
on
trying to pull?
Exposure's Room Live,
That's what I saw.
and she was
Yes.
yes, and she was trying to be a smartass, is what she was trying to do.
Right.
And they did send her. There was
Why
proof
did
that they
why
did
did
send
she do
her.
that though? Why did she do
I
that?
don't. She went back over there to their live and was bragging about what
Emma,
she done
So
and
she
all
went
this
that
back to
stuff.
the
doesn't.
So
wrong
when I
damn
say
side is
that,
what she did. Okay.
well, and when I say this, it was wrong. It was just a lot of stuff that it was crazy and it was weird. But I'm gonna say this in Carrie's defense that she was triggered. Okay, she was, and it was
Mhm.
wrong. And it was
Mhm.
that live should have ended is what should have happened.
Mhm.
So, and that's all I'm
Yes.
gonna say on it. But she was
Before
definitely triggered.
yeah,
Yes.
because
If
before
you're
it got
triggered,
took
it's
down, I
time to
know it
just
got
cut
taken
it
down. Yes.
Right.
and
Well, that's
go
why I'll
back
mute
when you're
myself
calmed
sometimes. That's
down.
why I'm like, yeah, let me just mute myself because I get pissed and I don't want to say something I don't need to
Right.
say. So, yeah.
And Emma,
But I
I
don't know
get
what
it.
the
I'm not
Val
going to
girl was
repeat those
doing.
names, but
Yeah, see, I
you
haven't
know, I think the problem,
I didn't remember her. But I know who she is
I
now that
think
y'all
the
told me who she was. Yeah.
who is it?
Val, the first one.
Oh, I don't know her. I
I
think the
didn't
problem is there's too many fucking pages.
yeah, that too. Yes.
It
Too
is.
many. Now we
It
got
is.
Alpha Hunter, we got Alpha Pack, we got CMC Lives, we got Cancel CMC, we got CMC Unmasked, we
But
got
then,
you know, us, Block Party, Begging in the Holler. You can't fucking keep up. Like I subscribe to most of them, but I don't go into half of them because
No, me neither.
half the time I'm seeing the same shit in every single one all day long. And it'd be
Mhm.
nice if there could be one uniform page, like one, get the administrators together, right?
Yes, yes.
And do one page. Maybe just Alpha Hunter does it. Or
Right.
get rid of Alpha Hunter because they take all our people away.
Yeah, I know, right?
Maybe we can, you know, CMC Lies. just one page. We don't need 80 pages because they're hard to keep up with.
Exactly.
And I can't follow them all. I really can't.
No.
I don't have all that time in my day to follow them.
Mm-mm.
If I see something, like if I see Alpha Hunter streaming, first thing I'm going to do is check over here and see if we're streaming.
Exactly.
I'm not going to hit you up and say, Jennifer, live, because I don't want to
Nicole
be that
does.
person to
No,
say,
Nicole does actually. That's a good thing that she does sometimes because I don't follow her on my account. I follow her on a fake account in case she ever blocks me. That way she
okay.
doesn't, yeah, I could go ahead and just add her to a different account, you know. I don't want to get myself blocked on this one. That's why I don't comment. I think that's the only reason she's never blocked me. I don't know. But anyways, on my tablet, for some reason it is super fast on notifying me when she goes live because she's like I said, it's a fake account. So she's the only person I have on that account. So it immediately notifies me. Well, I was on vacation a couple weeks ago, so I forgot my tablet at work, and I was like, "Oh shit, Nicole, tell me when she's live. Tell me when she's live." That's why she kept jumping
I
in.
remember that.
Yeah, she's live. She's live. I was like, "Shit, I'm not home." Oh shit, okay, I'm on. You know.
And
So actually, it's
I
fine. Yeah.
unfollowed her and stuff, so I never know if she is or not.
Okay. Yeah.
Um, Same post rather, so your notifications go up 6 times for one post because it's posted in 6 different pages. No, I get it, Christine. I think that one uniform page, I mean, we're all supposed to be on the same page, right? We're
Right.
all supposed to be on the page of taking her down by her actions. Why
Right.
do we need this page and this page and this page? Have one main page and then have a streaming group like us. We'll keep us and get rid of any other streaming groups.
Yeah.
And you know, do it that way. But I know everybody wants to have their own groups and run it their own way and this and that.
Right.
And then what was the deal with little guy yesterday with CPS at his house?
Who?
Why was he smoking?
Who?
Oh, loud
Little
mouth.
Easy or whatever.
Oh, I don't know. I don't follow his ass. He's a little scuzzy. I
He
mean,
was
oh,
live and CPS was at his house. And
oh
he was
shit.
on live while CPS was sitting in his house. And then he was smoking, but I don't know if he smoked after she left or while she was still there. But I
What
don't
the
know. Like,
fuck?
if somebody called CPS on him, I think that's bullshit too. Because, yeah, he's a dick to his wife. Okay. Yeah, he's a dick.
He's a piece
But
of
I've never
shit.
seen him do anything that has harmed that little girl. He loves that little girl. You can tell that she's a cutie.
But the thing
I don't care for him.
is
I'm not sticking up for him by any means. But I think people that jump to call CPS piss me the fuck off. Like, leave the
That
guy
was wrong.
alone.
but think about it.
The only
Think about
reason we
this.
know about him is because of CMC. Otherwise, we never know the guy existed. And yeah, another shit show, Wendy. It was like CPS is sitting on the floor, the little girl sitting on the floor, Heather's there, he's on the computer. Then I see he's smoking. I'm like, is he smoking and CPS is still in the house? I couldn't tell. But it looked like they were just doing a check and like all the people were commenting to him like, don't say anything, don't give any information, don't whatever. So obviously they were called. And do I agree with him smoking in the house? Absolutely not. We've had this conversation before about smoking in the house and how I don't agree with it. I don't agree with smoking with kids in the car and this and that. Is it legal? Yeah, it is. I mean, it really is. Nobody can tell you can't smoke in your house with a kid. So for somebody to call CPS, if that's why they called, or they could have called because, he got fired last week. I mean, there's any number of things that could have happened. He got himself fired by doing the TikToks while he was on the clock. That's what I saw. But if anybody in here is thinking of calling CPS on anybody, don't do it. Don't do it. It's like when they wanted to call in AKD. What is the sense of calling CPS? Like,
But think about it this
why
way.
would
Let me,
you?
Tammy, let me interrupt you. Think about it this way. Do
Yeah.
those children deserve to watch that piece of shit treat their mother that way? Think
Oh
about it that
no,
way.
absolutely not.
Well, maybe that's who's calling CPS probably, is they don't think it's right for that child to see that, because that child's going to grow up thinking that shit's okay. Think
Right.
about it. I'm just saying, just from another
But it's
point of
one of those
view,
things.
not that I agree with it, don't get me wrong, but you got to look at it from another point of view. You know what I mean? And I'm sure other people have
Oh
different
yeah.
opinions, you know. But that's what I'm thinking is, okay, I saw my mom have a piece of shit boyfriend after my dad that would fucking hit her, you know, put his hands on her. He mentally fucking abused her, called her a piece of shit, even though he was the piece of shit that wouldn't fucking work, you know. But
Wow.
that's not okay. That is not okay
No.
for me to see him treat my mother like that. And I wanted to choke the shit out of the
Absolutely not.
motherfucker. And yeah, I would have wanted to call the cops on him, but I thought if I did, he would beat my ass for it. So, you know,
Right.
coming from a broken home, I can understand, and I can actually appreciate them calling him. So,
But I
I'm
don't
just
know if
saying.
that's why. We don't
Well,
know why they
oh,
called.
exactly. You're absolutely right. You're entitled to your opinion, though, and I am too. Just saying.
Yeah, exactly. Like if they're calling about abuse, that's one thing. If they're
Right.
calling
Well,
because
but that is
he's on
abuse,
live,
really. Well,
he's a dick. I mean, he straight up is a dick. And
yeah,
she
he is.
sits there and puts up with it.
And then he
Like
talks to his
she acts.
viewers, all the women viewers, like they're pieces of shit.
Oh yeah, I've gotten into it with them
Oh,
myself.
so have I. So have I. Yes, I'm surprised I'm not blocked. I'm sure I might be and just don't even know it, because I don't even watch them anymore after that one. I was done. So
That's
Yeah,
bad,
I'm
Wendy.
blocked
I've
on
not
both
seen them do
accounts.
that.
yeah, he actually called me out and said, well, how would you feel if your wife or if your husband left you for 4 days and you didn't know where he was and blah, blah, blah. I was thinking, that's the difference, motherfucker. My goddamn husband wouldn't do it. Obviously, you're doing something
Right.
wrong, you piece of shit. So, I mean, I was pissed. Oh,
Oh,
anyways.
he
Wendy,
got
I don't
bad. He
watch
puts
him
her
enough
down
to
bad.
know to see that.
Well, see, that was the live
With
that I
him.
saw. And what it was is he had showed the video of when she came home after leaving him for 4 days, I guess. I don't know
Mhm.
the whole extent
Yeah.
of the story, but I know he talked to her like she was a piece of shit. And no, I
That's
do not
bullshit.
agree with that. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't agree with it.
He's a narcissist, bad, and
No,
he treats her.
no
He always
woman,
talks down to
no
her.
woman deserves to be treated that way. Period. I don't give a fuck if he was
No, no. And the
sucking a
first time I
dick
ever
or
saw him, he
fucking
was being
somebody.
a
I don't care
dick.
what that woman was doing. She did not deserve, and that baby did not deserve to sit there crying in the background and hear him talk to her like that. So let me shut
No.
up.
Now, how
'cause
many kids are
I'm
in
getting a
that
little too
house?
vocal. Sorry, y'all.
No, I agree with you. It's one, I think. The problem
But
I
again,
have with
Tammy,
it
I
is
mean,
the
I don't
smoking
agree
in
with
the
all the
house with the
CPS
kid.
bullshit. Yeah. But what was
When
he,
did
I
what,
mean,
she
he
smoking
leave,
smokes in that
cigarettes?
Wendy?
room.
What was he smoking? Cigarettes or what? I mean,
Yes, he smokes cigarettes
Yeah,
all the
when
time.
is
And I know it's probably not our business, but
no.
still,
Now, see, I
I
don't agree
mean,
with
I can
that.
understand
No.
them calling, but then there's a fine line between,
Yes,
is she going to
exactly.
be put in a worse place than she is
Yeah,
already?
that's true
Because, I mean,
too.
I know people that are in homes where they're molested, have been molested
Exactly.
in situations like that. So you really have to be careful about that, because I really believe he loves the child. He's just an idiot.
Oh,
Okay,
exactly. Yeah, I
that's how
believe
I
he
look
loves
at
that
it.
child. Now, don't get me wrong. I've never seen him abuse that child. No. But the way he treats
But he's
her,
very bad to her. Oh my
he's
God. I
horrible.
commented, that's what
I
got me
would,
blocked. So
I'm not going to say what I
I
would do
think we
because I'll
know
get
who
kicked off of
probably
Facebook.
called,
Oh, I'm sure we
which
know who
we won't
called.
be.
Yeah, we know
We
who
won't say
called.
any names on this
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, don't say any
I
names.
don't want
right.
any issues.
Right.
I've said that before. I have no problems with that person. I don't need
No.
anything. We probably know who called. I'm oblivious. Like, I don't watch him. I just saw it on like one of the awareness pages was that CPS was at the house, so I clicked it on. And I didn't even watch it very long. But My whole point I'm saying is make sure that something really is going
Yeah,
down. Like,
I agree with
if
that.
he's
Yes.
abusing his wife,
Or that
call
child.
CPS.
Or the
If the
child. Yeah.
child is being locked in a room, call CPS. If he's sitting there with his daughter on the
Now, see, that's
computer and Heather's in another room, don't fucking call CPS. There's
now.
nothing going on there that warrants that. You're wasting CPS's time and everything. It's just, it's
Okay.
sad to see so many people have so many issues from being involved. Like, all these people involved with CMC, there's this big, huge circle that nobody
Mhm.
sees. Like, we all see it, but they don't see it.
Right.
This circle that exists, Amy and
Oh,
her
God.
friend and whoever.
No,
I
there's
mean,
more than that, I'm sure.
if you've all dealt with CPS or the cops, you have one fucking common denominator. Do you not see it? Do the
Well,
people not see this?
right.
I don't
And
get
it's
it.
like this right here. You have the awareness pages that's trying to do good, right? And then you have these extra people that are fighting against the awareness pages. And it's multiple. It's not just one. I'm not calling like any one particular person out. But some of the crap that's going on with some of these people, where they're streaming the awareness pages, multiple awareness pages, not just one, and they're basically going against what everyone is trying to do. You're pissing in the wind trying to get something done if you're going to fight against each other. You know, if everybody could just get on the same page, and some people just need to take a step back. I, for one, took a step back because it was stressing me out. She makes me angry. Okay. I happen to have a heart for elderly people. And it really makes me physically sick to see what she's doing to some of these people. But then again, you have to stop and look at it. You know, they're doing it to themselves in a way too, because they've been warned, you know. But then you get people that goes on her live and they talk so much shit and they're so rude to it makes us look bad, the ones that are actually trying to do something. You know, there needs to be a happy medium, and you're not going to have that. There's way too many people involved. And it's just, it's
Yes,
sad,
Emma.
really. It really is sad.
Like Emma said, some of them don't want CMC to go down because that means they lose followers.
Exactly.
It's
Exactly, Emma. You're right. You're right. I agree 100%. And it's truly
it's
sad.
like it takes
It
away
breaks
their
my heart,
livelihood.
really. Yes,
Like,
exactly.
find a different, take her down and find somebody else to watch and can follow them and, you know, keep them until they get taken down. Like,
Well, you know, I
I'm
just
not out
saw
for anybody.
Katie was
I
here. Katie made the comment up here. I don't think she's still here anymore. She said we need a Diana Ricky group.
Oh, there are several.
I watched a couple of her
There's a
lives. Oh
ton of
my
them.
God.
Just type in Diana Cino and Diana Ricky or
I'm just
Diana. We
pissed
can't say
because
last name.
Diana
I'm just
See
pissed
No
because
Evil,
the
I think
dude
it is.
didn't give me my chicken nuggets.
Where did I see you
Yeah, he
earlier when
wouldn't
you
take
said
you
that?
for him.
Oh, that was on Ed's page.
I
He was
was
talking. He
on.
said some shit about chicken nuggets. I was like, "That's Jeannie, I bet you."
I
I
think
didn't
there's
even
a lot
see
of
what
us
you
that are
Yep.
said.
I
involved
told him
because
let's
we hate
go. I
watching
told him to
other
let's
layers.
go on a
Yeah, Christine.
take a ride.
Yeah, there's a ton of Dirty D groups, a ton of them. There's some you do not want to
Yes.
get into.
Yeah, careful where you go.
Like there's some nasty ones, but then there's some good ones. Merc has one. It's pretty quiet right now, but it's the Couch Talk one. That's a Diana group, but there's nothing going on. Once in a while, you'll see posts about it. But yeah, also, I think people don't want her taken down because they're obsessed with the drama. It's entertaining. Absolutely,
Mm-hmm.
Christine,
Yes,
you
it is.
fucking nailed it.
Mm-hmm.
You nailed it
That's
right
exactly
on the
right.
head.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There's so many people, and I'm
Hey,
screaming in my house at
hand me your
1 o'clock in the morning.
gin.
Everybody's gonna yell
Check
at
the
me.
private chat
But
when you get a chance.
there's so many people that their lives revolve around this shit. They eat, sleep, and breathe this. And if she's gone, what the fuck are they gonna do? I don't get it. I don't get being obsessed with drama. I don't like drama. That's why, earlier when I told somebody thought I said to fuck off, whatever. I wanted to clear that up right away because I don't do drama. I mean, I can do drama. I can do it good. I can be a real bitch if I need to be, but I try not to because A, I get myself kicked off Facebook, and B, my notifications are always full, and then I gotta ignore them. Like I have 200 and some notifications right now because I've been arguing with people about football shit, and so I don't go back to my notifications. What I do is I go on somewhere, I post something that's gonna piss people off really bad, and then I leave
then
and I
delete
don't go
it?
back and I don't respond to them.
Oh,
I'm like kind of like a crop duster. When you fart, you walk through and you just leave your fart all the way through, and then you never go back. That's me. I'm a crop dusting bitch. Like I post my crap and then I don't go back to because if I go back and argue with somebody, I'm gonna get a ban, and so I don't. And let's see.
Y'all check the
Okay, yeah,
chat.
that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Jeannie. Um,
See my comment too?
yeah. So I agree with you completely, Christine, that is the big thing is that some of them either run or yeah, it's sad. To me it's sad. Like if people's lives are um I read in Wendy's comment, crop dusting potty mouth cartel Tammy. That would be me.
Yep.
That would be
there
me.
we
I keep
go.
forgetting to put my name as Cartel Tammy on my thingy
Oh,
when you
shit.
Crop
check
dusting
in. But
pot.
yeah, that's me. You know me, I fucking swear like there's no tomorrow. But uh, I can't help it. It just comes out. Like I'll be at Christmas. Oh motherfucker, whatever. My mom's like, what?
There you go,
But now
Tammy.
my mom
Yeah,
says
that's what my mom
fuck
does.
too. My mom will say fuck back to me on the phone all the time because I say fuck so much. I think she just become like, oh, I might as well just say fuck too because you say it. So we'll just say fuck together. We'll just make it a family affair of fuck. I still love you too, Wendy. Um, I just blows my mind. And it did with Diana too, because Diana's were awareness groups as well, in a way, that wanted her taken down or in jail or whatever. Like, but there's always going to be those people that don't want it to end. They don't want the movie to end. They want it to go on and on and on and on and on
I don't
because
think
that's
she
where they
sees
get
it,
their
Wendy.
pleasure. And I mean, if she went offline, fuck, we'd still do these. Why not? Get together, say, hey, what's up? Maybe we'd stream somebody else, maybe Diana.
Yeah,
Um,
I'd make a new group.
You know,
I'd
I
make it a
was
different
thinking
yeah,
of
group
I
or
something the
mean,
see if
other
Charlie wants
day.
to change the name of this one or if Charlie even wants to stay doing this because this is Charlie's group. So it would
I've
all
been
be up to
trying not
her
to
whether or
text
not we
my
stay
4-year-old
here.
like to repeat mommy lately. Daddy has a new name. Tammy is my
I was
people. I'm
thinking of
not allowed
something
in
the other
public
day.
because of my excessive
She
use
don't
of the
get it,
word
Wendy.
fuck. Oh, Christine, we would hang out and say fuck together. It's all good. It's like
Do
fuck,
you
fuck,
see it,
fuck, fuck,
Jenny?
fuck. What did
Do
I
what?
see?
Oh,
Nothing. Go
I
ahead, Tammy.
said, what?
Oh yeah, we'd make I know I would definitely make another group. I actually have a backup of these lives on YouTube now.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I would make a group or something. Well, I don't know. I got so many groups. I don't even get
Yeah, I know.
notifications of
That's
my
why I said
groups
I don't
anymore.
run any groups, so I mean, I'm in the CMC
I
groups, but that's
actually
it. So yeah,
have
I'd be willing to make our own group. I mean, if it came to that, like I said,
I
if
actually
Charlie
have a
doesn't want to keep
YouTube
it, then
channel
yeah, that's what I have as a YouTube
Do you?
also.
that
I
it's
got a
not
YouTube
CMC
account.
related,
Well, mine was just like
but
a
it's called
scammer channel is what I named it. No, well, that's not the name of it, but I just started
right.
scamming,
Well,
not started scamming. I said that so wrong. Oh my God. I started
God.
streaming other scammers, but all the other ones that I stream, I keep private. because nobody's really there to see them because they don't know who they are yet. It's just random ones that I've found. Matter of fact, we had one in our group. Go figure. But that's okay.
Wow.
We had Scammer in here.
No, she's not here anymore. She's been gone. Ever since she tried to post
Wow.
ever since she tried to post her own live video with her PayPal pinned. I was like, "Excuse me, bitch? What the fuck are you
Oh
doing?"
hell no.
Yeah.
This ain't
She's like,
freaking.
and literally on the live, she was saying, "Well, if Scammy can fucking do it, why can't I? Let me just pin my PayPal right here." Not in this group, you're not.
I must have not been on that day because I would have taken
no,
that
it was
comment down
the
so
group
damn
was
fast.
fairly new then. It's been a
Oh,
while.
I
since that
wasn't here
happened.
yet.
Yeah, you weren't here yet. No. Mm-mm.
Talk about boys, listen to records, swear, eat fried chicken. I've done all that tonight, Christine. I listen to records, swear, eat fried chicken. Well, not chicken. I can go get some. Hensley's fine. She's been working a lot. I don't know who's asking that, but she's good. I'm not sure what she's doing about her group, but she's good. What was I
I
gonna
love
say?
listening to her.
You're not listening to me? I
Oh,
don't
but
blame you. Nobody wants to listen to me.
No,
on the
I said
YouTube,
I love Hensley.
Hensley's my bad girl. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys, this is totally not scammy related. This is kind of exciting news, and if you've ever watched Dope Sick, or if you know anything about Sackler family with the lawsuit for the opioid crisis, the news contacted me actually today to do a story. My group that I run locally, she wants to do a story on the opioid crisis and my feelings on the Sackler family lawsuit and all of that. So I thought that was really cool. I gave her
That's cool.
my feelings over Messenger, and then I hooked her up with a couple of my members that have lost their children to overdose from the opioid epidemic. But I thought that was really neat. Like I'm really big. I know Jennifer knows that I'm very big in my community. I've had this group, and I try to help. I do help families. Actually, I've done it for 6 years now that I've helped families of addicts or using addicts. I've had using addicts I've gone to in the middle of the night to help them out. I've had people come to my house in the middle of
That's
the night.
amazing work.
But this is going to be an awesome story. So I'll have to make sure. I know I can't post it in the group,
Wow.
but I'll share it with Jennifer when it gets posted. Yeah, I miss Hensley too, but she posts on my Facebook all the time, so she's all right. She's just I think she's working. Yeah, Wendy said she's got 3 jobs now. Let's see, you've been messaged by people in groups asking if I could help them buy food. Like, what the fuck do you know? Yeah, no. The only time I'm going to help somebody is if I truly decide that I want to help somebody because I'm reading what they're saying and I can decide that it's for real. Like, I can pick out a scammer and I can pick out what's real. And Jennifer knows what I'm talking about.
mm-hmm.
And there's been times where I've reached out to help people in this group, and I have no problem with that because they deserved it.
Yes.
It's not very often. I will not put like PayPal.
Cash App. Okay. Your
Yeah,
money app.
I will not. If I see that shit, I'm like rolling right past it. Like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
got your Cash App posted?
No,
All
bye,
right, well,
Felicia.
you enjoy that empty account.
Exactly.
But in a situation where
Not
I
even
reach
chicken
out to
nuggets?
somebody, not even chicken nuggets. But there's been a
Damn it.
situation where I've personally reached out to somebody and offered to help. That's different
Right.
because they weren't dry begging,
Right.
they weren't doing anything. It was a very warranted situation, and I'd do it again.
Right.
People that dry bag, like, oh, I'm here, I got $2, and
No.
well, fuck, take your $2 and get two
Fucking
for
hot
two
dogs.
at
2 chicken
McDonald's.
nuggets.
Exactly.
Find a dime on the ground. You got 2 burgers, save one for later. I don't know what to tell you.
Shit, when I was a single mom, I ate the pizza bones off the pizzas after my kids ate. That's how I
Shit.
survived, right? I fed them first
Oh,
and
I've
I ate
done
the
many a times
leftovers.
with no food.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Gotta do what you gotta
Exactly. I
do.
mean, you do what you got to do to. That's right. To survive. Them babies. Feed them
You would help
babies and.
anyone. She randomly asked me, Wendy, I need help for food. Sheets got
Hey,
hot
I'll tell
dogs 2
y'all a
for a
funny
dollar. I ain't
story.
got sheets. What the fuck is sheets? Is that like shit's got hot dogs 2 for 1?
Yeah.
Wendy, I need $250 for groceries. I'll send you my cash
I
app.
need 400.
I just fucking spent 200 and whatever on groceries. Like
I don't even want
I
to
placed
talk.
my order yesterday, and then I'm like, I looked at the weather and it said weather advisory. I'm like, son of a bitch, I just scheduled a grocery delivery for tomorrow. And I
Oh,
feel
shit.
I
bad
wish we had
doing
delivery
grocery
here.
delivery when it snows. Like you feel bad. And excuse me, I just burped. I don't at least I excuse myself unlike CMC.
Okay.
Right?
But
Well, you was crop dusting
so
people
my
earlier. So.
groceries came.
Girl, I've seen fucking CMC lift her leg and fart. I
Oh
was
my
like,
I have
God.
fried chicken still, but I
and
ain't sharing.
Potheads and
All right,
Zombie
Wendy
called
needs
her
to
out
borrow
on it one time.
$250 to help me. Wendy needs $250 to help me out.
So
I got
let me tell
my.
you
Remember,
something
I told
stupid
you
I
guys
done.
you're gonna help me. Remember, I told you guys I was getting that air fryer for Christmas, like the air fryer
Hmm.
with the oven. Like it's an air fryer with French doors, and it's an
What?
oven.
Ooh.
And so you can broil, you can dehydrate, you can bake, you can air fry, you can do like 3 other things with it. And so I went on, and when my grocery ordered, I got like mini corn dogs and potato skins and chicken strips and pretzels, and I got all this shit that I could put in there. I'm like, I'm getting some snacks, damn it. I'm throwing them all in there. We're having snack night. Like, I burned the
Hell
fuck out of the
yeah.
Do you know
goddamn
you can
potato
get
skins
liners for
today.
those?
I don't know about liners. I got some cute little pans.
Yeah, you.
What do you
Well, the
mean?
one
So
I
you don't have
have
to
I
is,
clean
do,
it's not
them?
the
Wendy.
one like you have. And you can get liners, and then you cook your food, and you just throw the liner away, kind of like crock pot bags.
Mine,
Oh.
I've got like
It's
those
really neat,
silver,
actually.
my mom got me those silver pans you can throw away to put in it.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah. Exactly, kind of like that. Yeah.
yeah, so she got me a shitload of those. And then she got me a bunch of trays to go in there. Like, she's like, I got you really cute little trays. I don't know what the fuck's cute about them. They're not like decorated like, whatever that lady is that has the fancy home eccy shit, the fucking gourmet bitch. I don't know what her name is. The Pied Piper.
Rachel Ray,
What the fuck's that lady's name?
Pioneer
No,
Woman,
she's not her.
Pioneer Woman,
That's it. The Pied Piper. It's all good.
Pioneer Woman.
But it's not
God.
like
Did
it's
you say
not
the fucking
decorated or
Pied
any shit.
Piper?
It's
Oh
just
my
there.
God.
I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is cute about them, but so I like tonight I make potato skins, right? And first of all, got her on the
That sounds
phone,
yummy.
so she's walking me through it, and she's telling me to preheat, and then it will tell me to put food in when it's ready. So I listen to what she's telling me, and I put the food in when it's ready. So when it's warm, I'm sticking my hand in this motherfucking hot oven to put these potato skins in there because I got the TGIF ones. She's like, "What are you doing?" After, because I told her I burned my hand. And she's like, "How did you burn your hand?" I said, "Well, I was stuffing the potatoes in there." She's like, "Well, you don't stick your hand in the goddamn oven when it's hot." She's like, "Would you do that to your regular oven?" I'm like, "I don't know. Like, you told me to put the food in." She's like, "No, have all the food ready on the rack and then put that in." I'm like, "Well, too fucking late now. I already burned my hand."
And this is your
And
mom.
so, yeah, that's my mom.
Yeah, this is where
I'm
she
an
gets it
only
from. Y'all
child.
hear this, right? That's where she gets it from.
Yeah. And so she's like, I'm talking to
That's
her and she goes,
hilarious.
"How are those potato skins doing?" I'm like, "They're fine." She's like, "When's the last time you checked them?" I'm like, I don't know, 5 fucking minutes ago when you asked me how the potato skins are. And she's like, a little bit later, she's like, how are the
Chicken
potato
potato
skins
skins.
doing? I'm like, they're fine. And she's like, all right, we'll keep an eye on them. She's like, you better keep a goddamn eye on them because they're gonna burn. And I'm like, okay, they're fine. So I'm like watching them like a hawk, turn around to do something, go back. My little timer thingy goes off. Once you know the motherfuckers are burned, like all over the top. So I got her on the phone still. I'm like, I fucking burned the shit out of them. She's like, I asked you 5 times how they were doing. And she's like, are
God.
they not edible? I'm like, no, I'll throw some sour cream on them. They're still good because I got the TGIF ones. And Tyler came out and ate them and he said they were still good. But apparently I have to move the rack down one. So next time it's not as close to the top. But I can make a whole motherfucking chicken in there. You know that?
Wow.
Anybody know that? I can make a whole chicken.
Mine's not that
Sorry
big.
about the motherfucking part. If you're not used to swearing, I apologize. If you've never listened to me, I apologize. I can't control it. It's not
It don't
Tourette's
bother
or
me.
anything. I'm just a motherfucking badass. Like I swear all the time. I have to refrain from swearing at work because I would get myself in a lot of trouble. But I did say fuck to my boss today. He was all right with it. Um, let's see. You have a fancy air fryer, swear away. Who can give us $250 each? Oh, me? That's fancy. I have a pan full of peanut oil. She's lost her mind. Who lost her mind? Did I lose my mind? Wendy Lee? I don't know your middle name. I'm going to call you Lee because that's my middle name. You live on $250 a week. Swear away. Live on $250 a week is rough. You gotta, especially right now with groceries. Jesus. Like I said, I bought, what did I tell you guys? About $200 in groceries. I don't even have shit. Like, I bought all those snacks and realized I don't have much food. I have a whole table full of soda. I have all those snacks. I have, oh, I bought stuff to make bow tie pasta. You guys want to hear a good bow tie pasta recipe?
Yes. I love it.
So I make bow tie pasta and I use roasted garlic Alfredo. And then I do recipe bacon and Italian sausage. And I do the Italian sausage and the bacon, fry those together and then make the pasta and put the sauce in. And when you put the sauce in, it's already going to be hot because you're pouring it into the hot pasta. And then you mix in the meat and then it's super good just by itself. But then I throw red hot buffalo sauce in it to give it a little kick. And my family absolutely loves it. Like it's super good. Oh,
It
and you know what
sounds
I bought
yummy.
today? It's really good. It's really good. I bought little weenies because we had them at my mom's okay, I gotta tell you guys this funny story. And I know I talk too much. I'm sorry. It's 1:24 in the morning.
Don't
I
bother
have to
me.
be up at 6. I won't even go to bed till like 4. But okay, so my grandma is like our own personal Betty White. Okay, so New Year's Eve, of course, was hard with Betty White passing. Like I think that's the first celebrity I've cried over their passing since Prince. Like I cried when Prince died. I don't care if you guys want to make fun of
Mm-hmm.
me, you can. Prince was like my boy. Like I cried when he died.
Right.
And I cried when Betty White died because I think that I'll tell you this part before, so I'll tell you the little emotional part before I tell you the funny part. So I think Betty White dying for me was harder because my grandma's 95 and I've always looked at Betty White as being immortal and I've always looked at my grandma as being immortal. And with her passing,
Right.
it's kind of hit me that that's going to happen one of these days. And my grandma's probably in worse health than Betty White, but she's still sharper than a tack. And well, She's got some dementia issues, but when she's not, she's very smart. So that just kind of bothers me about that whole situation. But I know Betty's in a good place. She's with her husband, and when the time comes for my grandma to pass, she'll be with my grandpa. My husband's grandpa passed yesterday on our wedding anniversary, so it's been, kind of a emotional week. So I'll tell you the funny little weenie story. So we go to my mom's for New Year's Eve, and my mom makes this prime rib dinner thing that she burns the fuck out of. Okay, so she burns our prime rib because she doesn't know what she's doing, and somebody told her wrong temperature, so she burned our prime rib, and so I'm like, okay, whatever. So she had made this big, huge crock pot of little weenies, just the barbecue sauce with the little weenie, little smokies or whatever. And my grandma's eyes lit up, okay? So we put some on her plate. She ate every last one of them. Keep in mind, she's 95. She doesn't eat a lot. Like, we have to really get on her to eat because she doesn't eat a lot. And so she ate them all. And so then we put some more on her plate. She ate them all. And then I saw her reach over to my son's plate. And I'm like, what is she doing? And like after you have your little weenies and there's like that sauce underneath where the weenies were,
Hmm.
she's like scraping it up with her spoon and she's eating it. There's a whole crock pot still of little weenies. She can have more. Then she comes over to my plate and does the same thing. And I'm like, do you need some more weenies? Like, are you? She's like, oh, no, no, I'm good. I'm like, there's a whole crock pot over there of them. Well, maybe I'll just have 4 more. She's the cutest damn thing.
That's
Oh,
funny.
she's so cute. She's her secret. So this is what I told her that she needs to do when she turns 100 on Willard Scott. But now Willard Scott died, so now she won't get on Willard Scott. But this was like, he die like a few months ago, several months ago. Um, so she's like, I said, when you turn 100, they're going to interview you and they're going to want to know how you managed to stay so healthy and alive for 100 years. And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, tell them you ate a pine cone every day. She's like, what? And I'm like, troll the hell out of them. I said, tell them you ate a pine cone every day. She's like, but then people will eat pine cones. I'm like, that's the point. I'm like, you're 100. You can say whatever the hell you want. And so we joke about the fact that she's gonna, say that she is ate a pine cone every day to be 100. But so her secret to staying like 95 and looking great is she's never drank in her life. Never. She's never had a soda in her life besides a root beer or a 7 Up. Actually, she said she had a half a glass of Pepsi once, and she's never smoked. Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
Can you imagine
I wish I
nothing
could say that.
ever?
Right.
And this is what TME will forever be known to me for, the little weenie story. Bless you for that. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Christine. It
Aw.
really, really, it made me smile. Like, I love my grandma so much. I will do anything for her. And that just, I had to laugh because she was so damn cute with those weenies. And my mom brought them all to her the next day so she could have more. And she bought her some today, I guess. But you have them every Christmas because your mother-in-law makes them. They're so good. They are. And I had to eat those because my mom burned the prime rib and I couldn't tell her I wasn't eating it.
What
So
do
I made it.
you guys put in yours?
What was it?
I said, what do you guys put in your weenies?
She just does barbecue sauce and the little weenies. She doesn't even do like the grape jelly. And she just simmers
Really?
them on
Okay.
the crock pot and makes my grandma happy as a fucking clam. I mean, if you can make my grandma happy, that's all that matters. Next week, my mom's going out of town for the weekend, and she asked her brother to come up to take care of my grandma because my mom takes care of her all the time. And my mom's brother lives
Mhm.
like 3 hours away, and he's getting ready to go to Florida for the winter. He won't be back till April. And he's like, well, if I come up next week, I'm not coming for her birthday in 2 weeks. And I told my mom, I'm like, just tell him to fucking forget it. I said, I will take care of her. Like, I have no problem taking care of my grandma. What pisses me off is like my cousins, they don't ever go see her. They don't ever call her. They don't everything. She gave us all checks for $2,000 for Christmas. Well, so grandkids each got $2,000, and then like my mom and my uncle got 10,000 apiece. But
Yeah.
they only call her or are around to get their money, and that pisses me off. Like,
That's
I could care
sad.
less if I never got a dime from my grandma. Like, I know I'm going to inherit a lot of money when my grandma passes away, and I would give anything in the world to make my grandma outlive me, so I don't have to see her pass away. I would give up all the money in the world for that. Like, she's my world. I love
Right.
my grandma. She's just amazing. You make yours with barbecue sauce too, in memory of your mother-in-law. That's an awesome memory to have. That's an awesome memory. I'm glad you guys let me share
Yeah.
my story with you. I know I got a little long-winded, but when I talk about my grandma, I go a little bit overboard.
Grannies are
What? You never had
special.
little weenies? Your family didn't love you enough? I guess I feel like I'm missing out. Christine, you got to make some little weenies. Your family didn't love you enough to give you little weenies? Well, my mom burned prime rib. Like, I don't know how. When I got there, and she was swearing up a storm. And I was so excited for this prime rib. And I was like, because I kept seeing everybody's on Facebook and stuff. And I get there and I'm like, what is that? She's like, it's burned, it's ruined, it's wrong, it's all fucked up. I hate it. And she's just swearing up a storm. I don't know what we're gonna fucking eat. I'm like, do you have potatoes, corn, and green beans and little weenies? And she said, yeah. And I said, well, there you go. There we got food. I said, you got dinner rolls. She still put the meat on the table, and my son ate it. And my mom was like soaking it in au jus. And you know what she reminded me of? She reminded me, and maybe not everybody's seen this movie, but she reminded me of the mom on Christmas Vacation that was soaking her meat in her water so she could eat it. Did you guys watch that movie?
Yes.
And you know how she soaks her meat in her water so she could eat it because cousin whatever ruined the turkey? And
I've seen that
that's
movie
exactly what my
so
mom
many damn
reminded me
times as
of.
I knew.
I look over at my mom, and I busted out laughing. And she was in such a crabby mood. Like, she was so pissed that she ruined this. Well, I mean, she paid like $200 for it. It's not like you paid $5 for it. And because we had half of
Right.
it when my son was here at Thanksgiving, and then we had the rest for it was supposed to be for Christmas, but it ended up turning into New Year's. We didn't do anything for Christmas. So my son ate it. He said it was good. It looked horrible to me. I didn't eat it. But yeah, that part. See, they know what I'm talking about. That was my mom with her meat. In her like au jus shit, she had it like 4 pieces in there, just soaking, and then she'd pick one up and eat it, and you knew I could just tell she hated it. Like, she just gave me that look like I freaking hate what I'm eating right now, but I'm gonna eat it anyways. But I didn't eat any of it, but she didn't know that because I made it look like I had some. But I didn't eat any of it. Like, I'm not eating burned meat. Nope, nope, nope. Not my thing. Yes, I talk. And yes, my tree is still up.
Yep, mine
Anybody
too.
else with me on the tree? Okay, good.
Yep.
Mine didn't go up till the 22nd of December, so I figure I got a little bit of time.
Well, we had a New Year's
Like,
party for the kids. I had 13 teenagers at my house from that, well, 13, not including mine, from the ages 14 to 19. So they wanted to leave everything up for the party. So that's what we did.
nice. Christine had prime rib and scallops for Christmas. Not bragging because we'll be eating ramen for 3 months. I actually like ramen. I'm kind of crazy like that, but only chicken ramen.
Yep.
I had. Oh, that's why I didn't go live. I think well, she was live on New Year's. That's what we talked about. I had a house full of girls again. Remember when I had the sleepover for the birthday? Now I had a sleepover for New Year's, and now I find out that they got in some trouble, and so now I'm dealing with that bullshit. Like, Jesus Christ, this Dr. Pepper's making me burp. You took yours down yesterday. I have to redo your living room, so I was anxious to get it done. Oh, my house looks like a train went. Like, all the shit from Christmas is still just piled in my living room because I'm looking at it with no clue what to do with it. You know how that after Christmas is? Like, you don't know what to do with everything. You got
Yep.
8 million pairs of socks and pajamas and all this stuff. And I didn't get a lot like this year because I got money and I got that oven. But my mom gave us gift cards, so I gotta figure out what I want. My husband got me a gift card for the buckle, which was nice. And he got me my favorite perfume, which is Bright Crystal by Versace. You guys smelled that one?
Yes.
That's my favorite. My favorite. See, we do not have to talk about other people the entire time. We can talk about anything. Like, I'm watching Sex in the City. I do not know about this reboot. Does anybody else out there watch Sex in the City?
No, I never have.
Or am I the only crazy bitch? Oh, you're supposed to. Do you watch Grey's Anatomy?
I watch Sex in the City.
Yes.
Sorry.
Who
Do
watches
you?
Sex
I
in
never
the
did
City?
watch that.
I don't like the new one. No.
No, Samantha isn't in it. I
No.
don't care for the reboot either.
I
Like,
don't
I've
like
been
it.
watching it,
Mm-mm. And then they killed
and
Big
I
off,
can't
and I was
believe they
like,
killed him.
yes. And I mean, they could have just
Oh,
killed him off and just said he died. You know, why do it in the show like that? That was so
I was
sad.
so upset.
I've not watched another episode since. That upset me.
It's really weird. It's
Yeah,
really weird. Like
it's not the
Christine
same.
said,
It's not.
Samantha's not in it.
Yeah, Samantha's not there.
They
It's
all
just,
look so different,
yeah,
and
they've not aged well.
well, Harry, like I didn't even recognize Harry, Charlotte's husband.
Oh
I
wow.
was like, who the hell is this? And I was like, oh my God, that's Harry.
Wow.
Like 80-year-old Harry, I think. I don't know how old they're supposed to be now on the show.
I
But
don't know, but Harry looks pretty rough.
Harry does look
What
really
about the
rough.
new
looks
So is what I've
older.
been doing.
Wow, yeah.
And then they've got Shay, who's Callie from Grey's Anatomy. They are, what is it, non-binary or whatever it is. So they go by they, but it's Callie on Grey's Anatomy, which is my show. Shay's the one that's Carrie's boss with the short black hair.
I never watched that show.
They're
I
a
don't know.
lesbian. But so what I've been doing is I've been watching the old episodes, like back when Carrie was with Aiden.
Yes.
Those are the ones I'm watching, like way back. I'm going way back. Kim Cattrall still looks like a fox. Maybe that's why she's not on it. Yeah, she looks really good still. I heard she was in a different show, something about Emily in Paris or something. But yeah, that's my thoughts about reboots. Is it's like they've done so many. What, Saved by the Bell, and they've done now Sex and the City. I think this is going to be a gigantic fail because
Flop,
if you haven't
yes.
watched it, Now, Christine's watched it, so she's seen some of the other episodes probably that I'm
Yeah.
talking about. But I mean, it gets just weird. Like last week was uncomfortable. I mean, they're showing Brady having sex.
What? See that? No, that's just
Yeah.
wrong. No, see that? No.
Yes.
See, I don't want to see
Brady
that.
having sex.
That's
And
fucked up.
Charlotte's daughter wants to be a boy now, I think it is. Rose wants to be Rock. I guess that's his name now. But yeah, they show Brady like going to town, pound, 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 like just going
Wow.
nuts. And Charlotte or Miranda and Steve are on the other side of the wall as it's like banging. I'm like, oh hell no.
Are you freaking
No,
kidding
no,
me?
no, that would never happen in my
No,
house.
ma'am. No, ma'am. No.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Can you imagine?
No, not at all. Nope. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. I started watching Dallas.
Oh my God, I
There's
remember my
a
Is
mom
it
put me on
new?
that when I was
New Dallas.
young.
Yeah, on Netflix. There's a new series
Or
called
maybe it was
Dallas.
my grandmother that watched it. Hell, I can't remember. I never
There's a
watched it.
house here
I
Dallas,
didn't
in.
watch much
huh?
TV at all when I was growing up. I was always wanting to go outside and play and go do
Yeah, I
something.
didn't
And
either. Not growing up.
mm-mm.
There's a
We had
house
to mess
here
up and ate a
about 30
damn ice
Oh
minutes
my
cream
from
cones in here
me
God.
freezing.
that's made off the Dallas house.
I just
The plans of it.
What
I
happened?
just flipped over to Facebook. Like
Uh-huh.
I didn't do it on purpose. I did it on accident.
Uh-huh.
And my childhood friend, who I'm still friends with, and I spent probably almost every weekend at their house. Her mom has been diagnosed with dementia. Her mom's younger than my mom.
Aw,
Aww.
damn. That's
Oh my
terrible.
God, I'm just devastated. Her mom was the funniest fucking. She was a drunk. Like her and her husband would come home and they'd be drunk and they'd fall down the stairs and stuff, and we'd laugh because we were teenagers and we thought it was funny.
Well, yeah, that shit was
Um,
hilarious. I used to laugh at my mom doing it all the time. Because
yeah, like
it
you
was so
watch your
funny because
parents
she tried so hard
drunk.
to act straight. And I'm just like, really? So I'd be sitting there watching her, and sure enough, she'd trip over something every fucking time she would trip. I'd bust out laughing. Have too many, Mom? Oh my God.
Oh, this just breaks my heart. Like, what do you even say? I don't even know what to say to her. I'm just gonna say I'm so sorry. I absolutely love your mom. Dynamite is what we called her. Her name was Diane. Um, we called her Dynamite because she was. I suppose I shouldn't call her Dynamite though. She's struggling.
I would say your mom.
Oh, what do you say? So what other there's snow coming into down south. Is it coming down your way, both of you?
Not here. Well, I hope not. I know we're getting rain right now
Down
'cause
south
it's
where?
raining outside.
Did they say where?
You're gonna make me go look now, though.
Do you want some of my snow?
No,
No.
hell no.
No,
Girl,
we
my
had
I'm
people
2
sending
weeks
bitch
it.
at
of
me
it in
now at work.
February last
My
year.
people bitch at me all the time because I've got this little floor heater next to me and it literally warms the whole area around me. And nobody can walk in my area because it's so hot. They're just like, holy shit, I got to turn the air on them. No, you don't. Just walk away. Just walk away. You know,
Yeah, just shut the fuck up and walk away.
I'd freeze to death. Just shut the fuck. Just walk away. Walk away. Yes.
Mhm.
Well, I'll tell. people that work for me, I can't tell them to shut the fuck up. So, you know,
Right.
might get in trouble for that just a little bit, you know.
Yeah, remember when we had all those
About 6 to 8
storms
inches
that
Thursday and
went through
Friday night,
here?
Friday morning. Where at, Christine? Yeah, I know. I saw you
Yeah,
say
I'm
it was
trying
like
to look it
7
up
degrees
here.
outside earlier. It's like, holy shit. I'm sitting here shivering thinking about it. Jesus. Yeah, I done got a damn chill.
I have 2 blankets on.
And I've got a little floor heater next to me that says 78 degrees on it. And I'm still sitting
Damn.
here shivering. I'm telling y'all, I stay cold. I freeze.
Yeah, I don't get that cold.
Well, I've got health issues. That's why.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, damn it. She can't even see her mom because of COVID restrictions.
Oh.
Wonder where Herb is. Herb's her dad. He was a drunk too. It's 3 degrees here.
Jesus. It's 45 here.
I want to go up for a cigarette, but there's only one left, so I can't because my husband will have a fit because they're his. So tomorrow it's going to
Oh,
be
hell.
17 below.
Shit. God, I don't see how y'all can stand it. I mean, I would die. Literally, I would die.
You
I
guys
couldn't
were
take
coming to
it.
hang out,
I
I
could
thought.
not.
No, can't do it, girl. I like you,
No.
but not that much.
I heard you guys were coming and bringing your swimsuits.
Shit.
We were
Well,
going to hang out in the
later.
yard.
No.
No, it's 45 degrees where I'm at. So y'all bring your bathing suits to me and, you know, we'll go swimming.
Yeah.
Christine, yes, I am fresh from Antarctica or the
Yeah.
North Pole as my, you know, actually, I'm done being from the North Pole. Well, I'm back because Santa's done for the year. I am in Wisconsin, the beautiful fucking cold ass state of Wisconsin, where 2 weeks ago we had a tornado. Was it 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago?
That was wild. Yeah.
That was when I was on live and I kept getting the notifications of the weather, and I finally had to drop off with you guys because I didn't know if I had to go to the basement. I didn't know if I had to go here. I didn't know if I had to go where. And we ended up having 8 tornadoes around us, and then found out we did have one in our town, which is over on my side of the town, and power outages. And then it got ridiculously cold. It was crazy. And then we got snow like the next day. I'm like, okay, so we have tornadoes and now we have snow. Like, what the fuck, bipolar Mother Nature?
No, this is bipolar weather. Today in my town, it's supposed to be 68 degrees, but it's going to rain. So tonight it's going to drop down to 34. But it's going to be 68 degrees today. I'm like, and people wonder why we're always all sick around here all the damn time. We don't know what to wear.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
we literally don't know what to wear. We can leave in a sweater, come back sweating, you know?
That's what my son says
Yeah.
about Florida, too. He says I can start out,
Yeah.
you know, in the morning and dress the kids like
Mm-hmm.
in sweaters or put sweatshirts or whatever on them. But by, you know, 10, 11 o'clock, they're going to be sweating. So, because I asked why the kids were dressed like not really appropriate so early in the morning, he's like,
Mm-hmm.
because by, you know, in a few hours, it's going to be 70, 80 degrees out.
Or pouring down rain in Florida. Their weather's
Well, they are
worse there than it is
down.
here. I mean, it's so random down there. It could be the sun shining, not a cloud in the sky, and then all of a sudden it's freaking raining. Not a cloud
Yeah.
in the sky, and it's raining. We're like, what the fuck? What the hell? And my mama
It's
used to always say
crazy.
that's Satan beating his wife. And I was like, oh my God, Mom, why would you say that?
Yep, I've heard that.
Yeah, I've heard that too. And it's crazy what the weather does, but it's like, he's in southern Florida, so he's way down there.
Yeah.
And it's usually pretty nice. Like their weather is usually pretty nice. They don't have a lot. Like if it's 60 degrees, he will send me a text and tell me he's cold. I'm like, you know what? I don't even want to talk to you right now. I'm like, it's below zero and you're bitching that it's 60 degrees outside. He's like, well, I'm cold. I need a sweatshirt. I'm like, did you forget where you were born and raised? Like, you were born and raised in Wisconsin.
But that's what
And he's
Florida
like,
will do to
yeah.
you. I'm telling you. Because
Yeah.
that's what I grew up in. So, yeah, I know exactly where he's coming from. It
Walmart's
drops below
website's drunk.
60 down there, you're freezing. You got to turn on the
Oh,
water because your
yeah.
pipes might freeze, you know.
When
But
he first got down
Yeah,
there,
leave the
he called
cabinet
me.
doors
It was,
open.
yeah, like we have to do that for here. Um, the one time he called, he's like, Mom, I'm freezing. I'm like, okay, what do you want me to do about it? He's like, I'm sitting in the car with the heat on. Okay. He's sending me these messages, and I'm like, what do you want me to do about it? He's like, well, I'm cold, Mom. I said, you're 25 years old. Figure it out. And he's like, well, what do I do? And I said, turn the heat on in the car. He's like, well, I already did that. Do you have gloves? I'm in Florida, Mom. Why would I have gloves? I'm like, do you have a jacket
shit,
on?
I had
I'm in
gloves in
Florida.
Florida.
Why would I have a jacket?
I
You know,
had a
he's saying
jacket in
all this shit.
Florida.
I
Now,
said,
mind you, I just had a
Jacob
jean
Richard,
jacket, but you know.
yeah. I said, Jacob Richard, do you know what the temperature is here right now? And he's like, what? And I'm like, it's 32 below zero. And he's like, well, I'm probably going to go to the beach tomorrow. And I said, I hope you get a sunburn.
Oh my God.
I was so like, it's 32 below, and you're telling me you're going to the beach tomorrow because you know that it's going to warm up.
Wow.
Oh, this guy that said shit about Aaron Rodgers is taking it back and admitting he made a mistake. Like, he said he was a jerk and he shouldn't be MVP because of his vaccination shit, which if you follow football, MVP is about their performance on the field. That's it. That's all you vote on. If you don't agree with somebody not getting vaccinated, that's your personal right to disagree with it. But you're voting on how he performs on the field. And this guy was voting on his person, like about who he is. And he should get the MVP. And now he's taking it back, but the damage has been done. Aaron Rodgers has already called him a bum. And
God. Wow. Okay, it's almost 2 a.m. here. I'm going to smoke a cigarette. We're going to get off here.
Okay.
Or I'll leave y'all on if
I'm
you
gonna go
want. But
smoke.
I'll just mute
I
myself and
need
I'll turn it off in the
one.
morning. Huh?
Well, if I could give you
I
one
need
through
a
the phone, I
cigarette.
would. Trust me.
I'm so sorry, Tammy. So sorry.
Hey guys, thanks for hanging out
So,
with us tonight. We'll do this again soon. I don't know. Did we
Yeah,
even
we
have
need
a
to
lot
try
of
to do
people
it
tonight? I
earlier,
never
but there
even
were
looked.
several people asking for it, so that's why I went ahead and just did it right after. So but we need to do it
Yeah, what was
earlier.
our max number of people we had?
You know what? I didn't even pay attention this time. I know we actually had a lot at one point, but it was mostly from her live, so about half of them dropped off, I
Yeah,
think. I want to say we had about 20, maybe between 10 to 20, which
that
that's
one
not
night I
bad.
did it by myself. I had what,
Oh
50
my
or
God, you
60?
had like
It
over
was
1,000 comments, and I was like, oh my God, you
it
go,
was
girl.
insane. I was trying to keep up with all the comments because I
that
try
was
to read
fun night,
everybody's
though.
comments, and they were coming through like crazy, and I was
Yeah.
like, okay, let me read, let me catch up, let me but it was like such a fun live that with all those
Yeah.
people. I like those kind of lives, and I'm free pretty much any night. Like I don't like to go
Well,
up
the thing
against
before
when
was I didn't
ER's
want to
going
go against
on, but
ER, yes, but now I'm to the point where I don't care, and with everything going on,
I was gonna say the same.
I don't think other people are caring too much anymore either. Because I mean, like you said, it's getting redundant to watch her same live, just different commentary.
Right.
So
Exactly. And if things are being made member only,
exactly, and that too.
then
That
people aren't
and
going
I
to be
mean, I
watching
understand her
either.
point on that, but usually when she did a members only, everybody could still see the live. And she like
Yeah.
completely shut everybody out. And I didn't think that was right because that was, I thought one of her things was, oh, y'all will always see what we're doing. You just can't comment. Okay, that's fair, because not everybody wants to pay for
Oh,
a
yeah.
subscription. I don't. I just don't see the reason for it. Not when I can
I'm
live
not
stream
paying
her
for
for
a
free.
subscription.
Well, I pay. I don't.
I think you
I
can
stream
watch
her
it
for
without a
free.
subscription, can't you?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I mean, why would she, anyways, like I said, that's her
I was
business.
kind
I'm
of
not,
surprised.
yeah, I know. That's why I said, I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I think that rattled her with the doxing shit. Yes, I agree. Something more has happened in the background that we probably don't know about that she
Yep.
probably can't
Well, there's some
say.
shit going around about her husband or something and
Yes, that
being
too.
sent to schools and stuff. And
Yeah, see, I
try
don't
to stay out
know.
of shit.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. I don't follow all that shit. I've seen it, but I don't comment on it, and I damn sure ain't sharing it. So,
Yeah, I stay
anyways,
away from that because I do agree it was wrong. So
but yeah, we need to maybe we could do it earlier, and that way we could probably get more people, I'm sure.
I told her that, and she said everybody wanted this, and you probably never watch much. You know what? It's one of those situations, Davita. Like, if she wants to make her shit private, that's completely up to her. But we always respected the fact that she was on live, and so we would never go live because one time I ended up sitting here talking. I talked to one person for hours, and we had a great conversation,
Exactly.
but nobody was joining because Carrie was live. Now,
Exactly.
if people are getting a different taste in their mouth or they're not so much there, we're not going to say we're not going live anymore because Carrie's live. So maybe we'll plan for
right.
Friday
We'll
night
start,
at
yes, exactly. We'll start doing
8
lives
7 or
whenever
8
the hell we
o'clock.
want, whenever we want to do it. So, yeah.
As long as she's not live. If she's live, you've got to stream that because that's part of
Yeah, exactly. Well,
the
I can
group.
stream her in the background and we'll sit there and talk shit about her. Like, so. And I could never understand why can't
Yep, so we'll be
Carrie,
back.
why does Carrie kick people off when she goes live? All you got to do is mute yourself if you don't want them to talk, or she can mute them. I don't know why. Because I can bring people live when I'm streaming her. Y'all saw that. I mean, hell, I had 5 people up here.
Yeah, that's why I was confused when she said people couldn't go live because she
Yeah,
was
so I
using
don't know
StreamYard one time. And I
what
was
the
like,
difference is, because I would think she would have a paid subscription for it. Because,
she probably just isn't letting people in
that could be it
when they're
too. I mean,
backstage.
yeah, that's true too.
Because Merc had it when Merc goes live, he uses StreamYard, and I've gone live with him
Mm-hmm.
several times where
Yeah.
I've gone
Well, there
in
you
the same
go.
way.
I don't know. Like I said, it's
So
her channel, it's her
it's coming
business.
into
But as
Yep.
far as I'm concerned, I'm just not real happy with all that. And, I'm going to stay in my lane and mind my business. And we'll just run our group
I'm
like
with
we
you
want to run
there.
our group, and we'll go live when we want to go live. So we won't, like you said, yeah, we were being nice in the beginning because, like you said, it would take away, people would leave anyway because they wanted to go talk to
Yeah.
Carrie. Because, I mean, sometimes she does have stuff that we haven't seen. So, I watched her too. So, but like I said, there's just been things that have been said and things that have been done that I don't agree with. And I'm going to stay in my lane.
But y'all
that's it.
don't,
Yeah,
y'all
I
can still
missed the
stream
entire
even though she
live.
is, right?
Do what?
I said, you can still
Hey, good night,
stream though, even though
Christine.
she is, right?
What do you mean? Screen share? Yeah,
Like,
I can
so
live stream her while
no,
y'all
no,
are
no,
up
no. What
here.
I'm saying is you don't have. I guess maybe I'm asking this wrong. Give me a second.
Do
So
you
what I'm
want? Do you
saying
mean like
is
two
it.
different lives, or? No, I don't
No,
think I
no, no,
could do.
no. It's
Okay.
still. I mean, I guess what I'm trying to say is do whatever. I would just do what I wanted to do. If I wanted to go live the same night she did, that's what I would do. You see what I'm saying?
Well, like I said, out of
I
respect,
guess what
a
I was.
respect thing is what it was in the
I
beginning,
gotcha.
but it's just not there anymore. It's like, because now
I gotcha.
I've been told that there's other groups copying us just by doing these lives like this now. And it's like, really? Come on, y'all.
Yep.
Come up with your own stuff. Don't copy. Now y'all are being little.
Yep. There's several that are doing lives now.
I mean, come on. And I mean, really, I thought it was interesting. I think Begging in the Holler did it once, where they started a thing where they would just start a thread on, like, oh, God dang it, I can't remember what it said now. Damn it. But I thought it was interesting. Like, name your favorite CMC quote, or name what y'all think that she's going to do tomorrow, and let's not have a raffle or anything like that. Well, let's just play the guessing game, you know what I mean? Just stuff like that. Play games, just
Oh,
Yeah,
pick
that's
yeah.
your own
fun.
stuff,
Yeah.
but see, in our group we don't post stuff like that. We are strictly a video group, and I actually discussed this with Charlie before I even started going live, about us going live and just having a conversation with everybody about her, or about anything that anybody wants to talk about. Addiction, depression, your life in general, Jeannie, your baby, your dog. I mean, that was frick hell, I never knew a dog could be one of those, you know what I mean? So I mean,
Right.
that
Me
was
neither.
good
Yeah, that's crazy.
conversation. I learned something new today. I appreciate that, so why not?
I
But
like the
anyways,
chit chat. I
You
really
talk
do.
about
yes.
that. I can talk about addiction. Believe me, I got enough experience
Oh, I'm
with
sure
the
all of us have some sort of
addiction
addiction in
part,
some way,
or
shape, or
mental
form.
health,
Yes.
or
But we'll talk about that another day. But like I said, I mean, once CMC's
yes,
done,
we will.
yeah, we'll end up having to either change this group if that's what Charlie wants to do, or we'll just make a new one just to chat, stuff like this. But anyways, okay, it's after 2, so let's get off of here. I think we're losing people. Yeah, we are. We're down to 5 people.
Yeah, I'm about to pee my
Right.
pants.
Yes.
Yep.
So
You
I don't
better
know
Like
go.
what
Good
straight
night
up,
y'all.
night. I
not even
appreciate
Let's
it,
not
joking.
ladies.
like name a night yet, because we never know how our weeks are gonna go. Right now I don't have anything planned this week that I can think of, but anything could come up. But of course I could put you up on live by yourself too. The only bad thing about that is you can't bring anybody live with you. I got to figure out how to make you like a moderator in my StreamYard. Cause see, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, that
I
would be
think
nice.
hers aren't on StreamYard either. I think hers are on YouTube. So I
Because
don't
I
know how
set
to
up
do
my
that.
own StreamYard, but it won't let me share it to Facebook.
You have
Won't let
to,
me share it. Like my groups don't
but see,
come
you're
up.
a moderator. You should be able to. No, wait, I think I was an admin by
Even my
that point.
parents and families of addicts group doesn't come up. Because when
Oh,
you go to share it to a
really?
group and it gives all your groups.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing comes up. I'm moderator on 4 different pages and I own a group and none of them come up for me.
Try a different email address.
To
Try
believe that, moderator
try
on
making
4
up a whole
pages.
new account. Cause I had to do that actually, where I had it at first and then all of a sudden I just lost it for some reason. I couldn't stream from it anymore. So I had to go back to streaming through Facebook. And then I found the business suite on Facebook. So I started sharing my screen that way, but people could still hear me. I couldn't mute myself without muting CMC's live. You know what I mean? So I was like, well, shit, I can't use this. So
Right.
I tried a different email address and signed up again, and it let me do it again. So, and I've not had an issue with it since. So try that.
I'll have to see if that works. I think I tried. I'll have to see what email I tried. I have 2.
Yeah. Yeah, just use a different one.
And I can't use my work one.
Hey, try cleaning your clearing your cookies, because I was having an issue with StreamYard where I couldn't go on. I could come on y'all's live, but I couldn't go on like other people's.
You couldn't go on you couldn't go on
And I went
Carrie's,
in and
couldn't
cleared
you?
my. I
Was that
couldn't go
you I
on
was talking
Carrie's, and there
to,
was
or-
another one.
Okay.
Yes, it was hers and another one, but it didn't have to do with CMC. And I
But
couldn't.
did you
But
try
I
what
could
I
go
had
on
told you?
y'all's. I
wonder
did. That didn't work.
why.
But what I did try was I went in, I completely cleared my cookies, cleared my history, cleared
Ah.
everything, and now it works perfect. So that may be something you can try. And I just want to
Also,
tell you,
too, they
ladies,
said
before I go, I appreciate. Oh, go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I appreciate y'all letting me come up. I do enjoy you guys, and I just wanted
I
to say
enjoy
that
y'all too.
before I
I'm
go.
glad I found this
Oh,
group. I
thanks
really
for coming
am.
up and joining
Yes.
us. Yeah, I'm getting a urinary tract infection here because I have to pee so bad.
Oh, girl, that ain't good. That is
All
not
right.
good.
Good night, ladies.
I
Okay,
can
good
feel the
night, Jeannie.
pain.
Okay,
Good night,
Tammy, I'm
Jeannie.
pretty sure everybody's gone.
All right,
So
my dear.
I will talk to you tomorrow, girl. Y'all,
Just
everybody, if anybody's in the background, have a good. Well, actually, yeah, there is a couple other people still left. Okay, y'all have a good night. We're gone. We will see y'all tomorrow. Good night,
you guys
Tammy.
have a good night. I have to go. Hey, honey.
Oh, you're late,
I'm
Jennifer.
going off, signing off because I'm going to get a UTI. All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Good night, everybody. Good night, Tammy.